Milk. Me. That's me. I am me. You said my name because that is me. I is me, I. It's time. This is the end. Have fun with part 3. Well, I will. This is it. 10 more missions. Maybe to EX clear. And then that's it. The end of the Canto. But first, buy this.
Don't actually buy it. Don't buy any of that fucking shit. Don't do it. It's garbage. It's garbage. It's nothing but garbage.
Ready for peak. I mean, I'll be the judge of that. As you know, the saying always goes that Canto is peak. Surely they can't top this one. It's been true every single time, but will it remain true now? Who knows? Heard the song Evil Fucking Wizard? I have. After all, you know, who knows? Could be true, could not be true. And so far, people have been, people have been wrong. Just saying. Because I have, I've been steamrolling through the game because I'm really good. My hair is luscious and full. My ass is very round, rotund, and weighty. Any predictions to get off your chest? Not really, no. I can't think of anything that, I'm just going off of being like, holy shit! The only thing I could really say is just that White Knight is now involved. Like, I'm gonna put that at like an 80% accuracy type shit. Yeah, I'm not much of a literary analysis person. I kind of just take what the game's giving me, and I'm like, yeah. I put my thumb up, and I'm like, yeah, okay, I got it. You've given me information. I've read information. That's usually why, like, for instance, psychological horror games just don't do anything to me. Because I'll just be like, oh, so why didn't he just leave the house as it was, like, becoming goo? It's like, actually, the house becoming goo was because he felt trapped inside the house. Like it was melting around him with no clear escape path. And I'd be like, well, why didn't they just tell me that? Do you have a favorite moment from this Canto? So far, Vespa kind of showing up and styling on the fucking on Sora. That was pretty good. That was pretty fucking good. Them saying bamboo-hatted Kim is helping us. Another fan with that. We got a Hytale Minecraft crossplay working. No, because I don't care about Hytale or Minecraft. All right, ads are over. Ticket. Oh boy, Lucio's back. Golly gee willikers, I wonder who the fuck this is. Anyway. Me when I get 3 centers. Me when I get 3... Wait a second, hang on. Me when I get 3 centers. This could be something. This could be something. This could be something. Three of the strongest, the strongest sinking ID. I wouldn't call him that, but Gregor does have access to Ding.
왔어?
Hi, Valencino.
생각보단 좀 늦었네.
저자 지금 술 마시고 있는 건가?
무너져가는 자들일수록 자신을 망치는 것에 의존하더군.
Ah! You're here.
뭐야, 붉은 특색. 당신도 왔어? 내가 특별히 당신의 그 짐덩어리는 건드리지 않고 얌전히 잘 돌려보냈잖아.
You enjoy the show. Thank you.
이렇게나 뒤끝이 길던 놈이었나?
마땅한 대가를 받으러 온 것뿐.
뭐야, 재촉하지 말고 거기 잠깐 앉아 있어봐. 이거 아직 몇 모금 더 남았거든.
Uh-huh.
너희 같은 잡놈들은 모르겠지만 이거 귀한 술이야.
올드파 귀한 건 모르겠고 니놈에게 어울리는 술이라.
My smirk.
그거 알아? 그렇게 기고만장한 꼴 보이는 거 나라고 다를 바 없던 때가 있었어. 나도 한때는 니네 같은 새끼들이 함부로 말도 걸지 못할 위치에 있었다고.
그렇게 술에 꼬라서 말하는 놈 중에 제대로 된 놈 못 봤는데.
이래서 전쟁도 안 겪어본 애송이들이랑은 대화가 안 돼. 연기 전쟁 때 보냐텔리 가문의 발렌치나라고 하면 참호에 있던 잘난 해결사나 조직놈들까지 죄다 와서 허리 숙여 인사했어. 알아?
Mm-hmm.
가문의 영광에 걸맞게 최전선에서 한 놈 한 놈 다 총검 하나로 멱을 따버렸지. 상대 회사에서 쟁쟁한 놈을 내보낼 때마다 듀얼이든 일기토든 보란듯이 머리에 구멍을 뚫고 반으로 가르고.
이제 와선 다 의미 없는 명예 아닌가? 베르길리우스 저자 한 명 막아보겠다고 애까지 인질로 잡는 처지.
Okay, Gregor. Okay.
씨발!
I mean, he's not wrong.
티켓이랑 가까워질 일만 없었어도 그 애새끼 잡고 신랑이 할 필요 없었어. 붉은색, 저 새끼 앞에 마탱이가 간 눈으로 서 있다가 무슨 개죽음을 당하라고. 교본, 잔 하나 더 들고 와.
예.
이것만 무사히 끝내면 난 복귀할 수 있어.
발렌치나.
내가 지금 수십 회를 넘게 기다리고 있는데 한때 내가 손짓만 하면 엎드려서 개처럼 빌빌거리는 신용까지 했던 새끼들이 지금은 나보다 높은 계급 따랐다고 눈을 씨발 개같이 지켜 떠가지고 그 건방진 새끼가.
You're so easy to rage bait.
정말 한 번도 의심해 본 적이 없나? 이 거미집에서 진정으로 만들어내려고 했던 것이 무엇인지.
그거야 킬러지. 손가락만 까딱하면 무엇이든 죽일 수 있는.
말하면서도 스스로 이상하다고 생각하지 않나? 수십 년의 인생을 바쳤지만 대체 무엇을 위해 바치는지조차 모르다니.
몰라 씨발. 내가 그런 것까지 알아야 해? 티켓만 있으면 보상받을 수 있어. 바닥에 처박혀버린 내 계급도, 이딴 곳에서 흘려보낸 수십 년의 세월도 전부 다
거미줄에 오래 매달려 있다 보면 하늘이 너무 가까워 보이는 탓에 자신의 힘만으로 날아갈 수 있다고 착각하게 되지. 하지만
내가 매일매일 얼마나 그 티켓을 갈고 닦았는지.
허공만 붙들고 있던 것뿐.
Virgilius is not fucking listening. He's here to say his piece.
내 눈앞에 티켓 데려와. 당장. 흔해도 모르는 배은망덕한 새끼. 지아비가 이렇게 괴로워하고 있는 것도 모르고 내가 지한테 몸소 가르쳐준 게 몇 개인데. 아씨, 섞어 마셔서 그런가 뒤지게 머리 아프네. 너는 왜 구석에서 그러고 있어?
엄마, 다음에는 더 잘할게요. 미안해요.
작사를 내놨구만 아주. 티켓 보기 용하니까 이걸로 닦아라. 거기 말고 얼굴에 코피 나잖아. 뭐가 좋다고 웃어? 피로 떡칠해가지고.
엄마, 나 꼭 엄마를 위한 골든 티켓이 될게요. 호접스러운 쪼가리 말고.
You taught a kid a swear word.
티켓 정말 그럴 수 있어?
내킬 때만 건네주었을 애정에 너무 많은 것을 바라는군. 슬슬 일어나지. 그만하면 자는 비올 만큼 비우지 않았나.
서두르기는. 우리 티켓은 매질을 해야 눈에 생기가 좀 돌아오곤 했는데.
What? 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 It's running ads again. Why is it auto running ads? Okay, I guess it's running ads. It shouldn't run ads. I ran ads on my own. Me clicking no ads, the button to show ads, means that it shouldn't show ads. But you didn't run it long enough. That's the thing. I don't get to choose how long they run. Like, the second the button is clicked, it just does it. I can't, like, stop the ads. Will you be picking up Kiramel when she's shardable? Yes. I have all 400-ish shards already, like, raring and ready to go. Why is hairy or lumpy? Wouldn't it be bad if they were lumpy? That means you have, like, a disease. Oh yeah, infield tomorrow. For me, infield in like 11 hours. The screen, they're your legs. Oh, that's like hair. That's just Blender rendered hair. 10 p.m. US. Infield in 6 hours. What do you mean 6 hours? 10 p.m. EST. Okay, yeah, so in 12 hours. I don't have much interest in Enfield, so personally, I hope people enjoy it. I'm willing to give it a shot because I like Arknight's designs, and Arknight's is genuinely kind of funny. It's just that playing a tower defense game is shit on my mental state because I'm like, I'm too stupid. Will you be streaming it? No. because I don't know anything about Arknights, and I know for a fact if I streamed Enfield, then people would show up and be like, Milky, what do you think about the Doctor's choice of moral efficacy in chapter 7, node 35? And I'm like, what? I know, Amiya, she's a donkey. That, and also, yeah, it's a gacha game, and gacha games have the unfortunate side effect of people being like,
Streamer, you must gamble for me, please, streamer. Can you please gamble right now, streamer?
isn't she a rabbit? No, she's a donkey. You'd think she's a rabbit, wouldn't you? She is. I thought she was a donkey. Look, he thoughts on Arknight's Hitler. Like, see, I don't know anything about that. What do you mean? She's a rabbit. I thought she was a donkey. She's got really long ears like a donkey. See? I don't even know that. I know that, there's a really tall Oni lady. People like her. I know that Enfield has the most confusing gacha system known to time and fucking, like, you know, man. Because the gacha system is like, well, you see, if you pull in a, like, public bathroom at 3 p.m. on a Tuesday when the light is slightly flickering, you'll actually get 10 more pulls towards your next banner. Like, I don't know. I don't know jack about shit. Back to this. Now that it's actually happening. I have an actual fear of someone asking about my favorite actor or something. I just named someone and they're the worst person on the planet. I didn't know the lore. That's what I get that. I get that. Okay. Shobingus.
여기 교보는 그런 점에서는 대견했지. 울지 않거든, 이놈은. 루치오, 그깟 몸 좀 찢어진 걸로 쩔뚝거리지 마.
스승님. 진짜 이해할 수가 없네. 야, 넌 왜 그딴 취급을 받으면서 저 새끼 말을 듣냐? 툭하면 쥐어 패고 널 사람 새끼로 보지도 않는 것 같은데.
말 조심. 스승님은 가진 것 하나 없는 저를 거둬주셨습니다. 뒷골목에서 쥐도 새도 모르게 죽었을 제게 따뜻한 음식과 몸을 방을 주셨죠. 그러니 저는 진심을 다해 명령을 따를 뿐입니다.
그래, 쓸데없는 생각하지 말고 내가 가르쳐준 대로만 해. 내가 가르쳐준 대로만.
Man, you suck.
네가 그거 하나는 잘하잖아.
Hi, Virgilius. Thanks, bud. Oh my god, they're just throwing down in the background! Holy shit, look at them go! God damn! That's sick as fuck! Alright. Cannot be staggered before using a skill. Every attack skill of this unit that lost a clash this turn. Final power -2. Attack weight -1. So basically, clash with all this, this gets heavily nerfed. And we will begin stabbing Rodion for fun. There's literally just there's a good fight going on in the background. Lucio has updated passives for this fight. Good to know, good to know. I thought it was just the same person. I will check on the passives the second I get access to my turn again. There you go, Gregor.
여기가 뱃속이군.
I targeted the wrong skill. Targeted the wrong skill with the block. First stab. Begins battle with 20% missing HP. For the first 3 turns of the encounter, gain power down. Meeting a color fixture in battle is doubtless an experience that will elevate his skills to the next level. If he survives this battle, that is. In the following effect on dual escalate stack, crumbling form, which is just, yeah, dual escalates means he gets stronger. Hunter mark reduces speed to 1, and target with all this unit's active skills every 4 turn after initial activation. The rapier and cleaving blade, tremor burst and offense level up. Okay. Rodion, how about you do that? Then you will clash or will counter this. Actually, wait, no, you can't afford to do that because we don't... Actually, no, you can. There we go. Everyone's targeting something. We just need Rodion to stab herself again. Get sad. Get sad now. Go! Go, my nuclear bomb! There you go, Heathcliff. I can stick it to him. The second sword is in. What are we walking with here? Convert all coins to unbreakable. Everybody has dual escalates, so it's not really going to do much, but we want Rodion to clash with it because she's got the least amount of dual escalates. And we'll have both of her skills target that slot. That way, she doesn't trigger... Like, that way, she's not, like, getting another dual escalate before clashing with the skill. Like, yeah, they're all unbreakable. I think we stagger here anyway. Yeah, we do.
루치오.
Hey,
내가
Virgilius!
시킨 건
What's up, buddy? Welcome to the fight!
아,
What do you mean, 0.25? Level 90. Hell of a guy. We haven't seen you since Canto 6. Show up the path, silence. And it is uncensored. We can see stuff. Inflict burn fragile. This fucking song. Fate lost. The guide observes Dante's command and adjusts his skill targets accordingly. The red gaze. Inflict 3 blind. Here's my blindings too. Bind against target enemies with 50% HP or more. Enemies that are about to use attack skills against this unit gain an attack power down. Super thermogenesis. They just take fixed HP damage, which is good. Bloody Tears, good Castlevania song. Take 3% max HP as fixed damage. This cannot kill the unit, and on hit with a skill, heal 10% of HP dealt. Heal 10% of HP as damage dealt. All allies include this unit gain shield HP. The red gaze becomes available. Shin. When the nurse father has Valencina, Shin, he also gets Shin. And then fix Panic. Panic type? Fuck, it's the red gaze. He's not scared. Disgraced Soto Capo. Oh, hey, you're on the same level as Lei Heng. She's a war hero, too. Or is Lei Heng just a capo? Level above. Higher than Lei Heng. Lei Heng was a capo. I thought Lei Heng was a Soto capo. That makes sense. Heng was a capo 4. Conditions unmet, conditions unmet. You love to see it. So you're poise and burn and trimmer. Okay, calm the fuck down, greedy. Acceleration round. Unique ammo spent by certain skills. He was like level 83. She's level 77. She's on Kahlo's level. She's a porn king. She's a war vet. She's allowed to have 3 status effects as a treat. 3 status effects, though? Conditions unmet, conditions unmet, conditions unmet, conditions unmet, conditions unmet. I mean, yeah. The Eye of Precognition. When this unit enters the encounter, gain 30 Eyes of Precognition. At 0 stat, convert Eyes of Precognition to Eyes of Precognition overheat. Turn start, heal 4 SP a stack. Clash power +2. The Eye does not possess some supernatural power that allows it to show the destined future. It's more akin to a computing device that analyzes everything it sees and provides the most likely scenario in the upcoming instant. This relic, known as the Eye of Odin, is but a third of a whole relic that was broken into 3 parts. You give that to Vespa right fucking now. He deserves it. He's got Gungnir. And a clash, gain an accelerating future with every clash. Clash power +1, coin power +1. Clash power for every stack, coin power +1 for every 5 stack. What the fuck do you mean you can get +10 clash power? What do you mean? Even his Gungnir. Heard it in a few other franchises too as a word. Gungnir is Odin's spear in Norse mythology. The same way Mjolnir is Thor's hammer. +10 coin power as well. No, it's +2 coin power. Because it's max stack of 10, she can get at most +2 coin power, but that's a +10 clash. Which is still bad. But still, not as bad. When this unit has Eye of Precognition, getting attacked by unopposed skills or losing a clash activates the Precognition skill. The more we clash, the hotter my sword will become and accelerate to bring us to the future I foresaw. Overloaded. Following causes the unit to lose Eyes of Precognition stack. If this unit fails to gain accelerating future, lose 1 Eye of Precognition with every clash. If this unit is attacked by an unopposed attack, lose an Eye of Precognition. On a clash, lose Eyes of Precognition. The eye's heating up, its socket is starting to ache, and my vision is turning red. The shame of Familia Bonatelli. Or Bonatelli? Familia Bonatelli? I think Familia Bognatelli. Bonatelli. Italian. I'm not good at Italian either. Take less damage from every single thing. And stagger 30. Yeah, just basically take 30% less from everything. At +1 acceleration round, spend skills that spin acceleration round, deal 30% more damage, and deal 150% more damage against shields. You hate me. Gain 4 poise for every acceleration round spent. When flipping a coin that spends the acceleration round, does not cancel the attack, even if this unit does not have acceleration round. You are an inheritor of the Palermitan style and the wielder of our family heirloom. You had every privilege one could hope for. How dare you embarrass yourself like this? We'll let you keep the relic and the sword, for they have been defiled by your dishonorable stench. To be promoted to the station of a Soto Capo, an underboss, only to be ousted in a mere 3 days. No one else has suffered such pathetic humiliation apart from you, Valencino. You are the shame of our family. La Familia Bonatelli withdraws its love from you. Literally 3 days and you fuck it up. More damage against shields for every burn on target. On skill use of target's attack skill is either a slash or pierce skill. Clash power +1. Pretty blunt. This unit's skill is a skill effect triggered Tremor Burst. Gain damage up. When she gets a crit, she heals 5 SP. When hit by the Thumb Apprentice Lucio, or when Thumb Apprentice Lucio is defeated, gain Shin. Now we can't get Ticket back by going in and wrecking the place according to that Fanatic's plan. Is this really going to bring Ticket back to us? Got it. Well, Rodion still's got 2 swords in her. Virgilius, buddy. How about you go clash with her instead. Thanks, buddy. I'm gonna need you to adjust to my fucking, yeah. I mean, Virgilius... Oh, wait, no, it's not gonna work. Okay, I guess we just have to go beat the shit out of Lucio then. Because, like, there is this, but that's targeting Gregor. I could go in on with Rodion for that, because that is favored. Not too bad. Thank God you understand that mechanic. It's literally written there. Virgilius's passive says he will adjust depending on what you want to do. So I was like, oh, obviously, if I target the things he's targeting, he'll readjust targets. They're the first two that I've seen that figure that mechanic instantly. What do you mean? It's so easy. He just adjusts targets. All right. Fuck Lucio. What do you mean 25 of aid? Calm down. You're washed anyway. Get in there, Rodion. That's my center. Thank you, shield. Put him in the box. Me when minus 37 SP per hit. Good God, that's sinking. His ass is not rolling heads. His ass is not rolling heads. Who's meat? At 0 SP, generate a Mong. Base power +4, you gain a lot of stuff. Virgilius, buddy, can I get you to target that skill? Because Heathcliff just wins this. Like, no shot, just wins this. There you go! You weren't even struggling. What do you mean struggling? You can't struggle, you're the red goddamn gaze! What do you mean struggling? He's busy trolling. All right, you target that, and there we go. Now we're all dominating. And everyone's clashing, which is yay. I hate precognition. That relic won't work forever, he's right. True, he hasn't popped ego yet either. Good God! All right, let's kill Lucio. God, this song! I love, like, all of the fingers, except, like, ring. I think I just don't like ring. But, like, I love thumb, I love index, I really love middle. Oh yeah, defense level +3 for every instance of clash lost in the last turn, max 6. Deal 3% more damage for every poise potency on self. Does he get a new passive? Desperate Struggle. After the Thumb Nurse Father enters the field, deactivates the Hunter's Mark passive and gains the following effects instead. At less than 30 SP, he'll have 30 SP. Gain the assist defense. Can clash regardless of speed. Prioritizes clashing against Virgilius. And the Thumb Nurse Father wins a clash and uses an attack against the target, followed up with Kolpi Sotani as an unopposed attack against the target. Maybe I can kill her now. Maybe this is my chance. Once again, the same contemplation comes to seize Lucio as he looms over his master, who falls fast asleep. But this impulse remains an unacted thought, for he had both fear born from his experience and gratitude for his deliverance in the backstreet, yet his resentment runs too deep. Lucio makes a promise with himself, even as he swears utter fealty without a trace of deception. Once this battle is behind us, I will kill her. I will gouge out her other eye and stab her and slash at her again and again until she no longer moves. For the first time, fire burns in the eyes of a boy whose body is covered in bruises. That's my guy! That's my guy! Oh! Come on, Lucio, you could have done this. You could have done this. God, I love him. He gets it. He gets it. Okay. Clash as best you can. Can you clash with that? No, you can't. You can't clash with anything she's doing. Okay. Here's the thing. You're gonna do this. Hopefully this doesn't kill. I don't think this kills him, because then we want to absorb the sinking. That way we can get access to ding. We will ding. I need to target the second skill slot. And then, what the fuck are you doing? You're targeting Heathcliff. I don't like that. Struggling, but not really. No, we don't have much of a better option. All right, what's doing what? Gregor, Heath, Verge. I'll take that. There we go. There we go. That's what I wanted. Nightmare Hunt. Well, we lose that. No, that's what we got the massive fucking shield for. All right, now we've got plus coin up. I can't get over this song. I can't get over this song. It's really good. The song's really good. All right. She wins these. There goes Lucio. He's got... So that's what your Shin does. I see. Dispose... Oh! Oh! Oh my god! That's so much! That's so much! That's so much! What is it? What is it with the thumb and getting like 50 bajillion like offense potency? Why is it always the thumb that does this? Good God! Okay, how do we do this? How do we do this? For every Eye of Precognition stack. So basically, we need to make her lose a fuckload of clashes really quick. How else does her Eye of Precognition work? Where's the thing that says how you lose it? There it is. Fails to gain accelerated future, you lose a stack. If a student is attacked by an unopposed attack, lose a stack. Basically, we want her to start losing some clashes real fucking fast. And we can clash with these. Here's the thing. You target that. Now that's unopposed. That's still targeting Verge. That's not going to do well. I mean, we're hopeless on everything. We do have ampules. But even then, I'd much rather just not use the ampules if I don't have to. But I mean, we're going to have to anyway. We have 4. So this That's good. That's what I want to happen. Or wait, is it? Because I could... No, wait, that's next turn. Never mind. Never mind. So that will target Heathcliff. That's targeting Heathcliff. I think what's going to have to happen is Heathcliff is just going to have to eat some, like, bullshit here. Like, Heath's going to have to eat some, like, some heavy bullshit. Radia will take the lead with her, like, stupidly good skill. And we're going to have to lower her SP a fuckload, and then we're just going to have to unopposed attack to drain her, her Eye of Precognition. Virgilius will probably take out, like, this is 9 Eye of Precognition that she's losing, along with, like, another one from Radia, which is 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. She's losing 17 stacks. So it's not that bad. It's still gonna hurt like a motherfucker. We have shield too. We just have to send it and believe.
겁날. 내게 맞춰주지.
차라리 왜? 못 맞추겠어?
아무것도 남지 마라.
We broke through it. That's huge.
왜? 못 맞추겠어?
All right, she's now super sad. Come on, Gregor. We missed all those.
왜? 못 맞추겠어?
Even at like fucking negative stupid sanity.
모조리 해체해주지.
Yeah, that'll kill Heath.
원망하지 말고. 너네도 티켓도
That used 3 ampules.
못 맞추겠어? 왜? 못 맞추겠어?
All right, that's all of our ampules down in 1 turn. This is all hopeless. Except for Radia. Yeah, like, Ego just doesn't work here, unless it's like a clashing tool. As a clashing tool, it does something. But for the most part, not much. Send it and pray.
내게 받쳐주지.
받을 수 있으면 받아봐. 내 원망.
She's staggered.
나는 이 왕좌에 묶여 홀로 통치하는 자일지.
Get a little funny with it. That's my nuclear bomb.
여기가 뱃속이군.
대가를 치를 시간이다.
개소리 집어쳐!
Time to pay the price.
공약 우리 가문의 발렌치나는 이딴 곳에 처박혀 있을 사람이 아니야!
Unopposed. Neutral. Neutral. Struggling. Aradia? Alright, so here's what you're gonna do. We believe in Gregor. We believe in Gregor.
겁날. 내게 닥쳐주지.
Because he wins these!
자세로는 내가 웃기도 못 스쳐. 왜?
He even breaks through the precognition!
이게 본
그만 하지 그래. 당신 이미 중상을 넘어섰어.
당신 생각은 어떠십니까? 요시히데님이라면 이쯤에서 전투를 포기하셨을 거라고 생각하나요? 애초에 이런 상황에 놓이지 않을 거라고.
몇 번이나 말했지. 그런 엉뚱한 데 말고 심장을 노리라고. 내가 수없이 시범 보였잖아.
Killer. 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 Killer.
저런 허접한 새끼들한테 밀리는 걸 진짜 내 눈앞에서 보여줄 거냐?
에이, 시끄러워 죽겠네. 네 아비한테 좀 닥치라고 전해주면 안 되겠냐?
언젠간 이런 날이 올 거라고 예상하고 있었습니다. 하지만 적어도 저를 습득해 주셔야 했을 요시히데님과 직접 겨뤄보다가 끝이 나길 원했는데요. 그러면 다음 교본이 될 상대에게도
Do it.
알려줄 수 있지 않습니까? 저의 어디가 잘못되었는지.
이봐 잠깐.
Gregor!
심장을 뚫어. 그 망할 놈의 심장을 뚫으라니까.
사과를 조각낸
Gregor. That's right! This is another fucking veteran!
벗어나지 못하고 있는 거야.
This is another veteran of the smoke war!
어떤 건 딱딱했고 퍼석했고 물
당신의 몸이 흐트러지고 있군요.
Come on, Gregor! Do something!
이 공간은 가끔씩
Potential man!
사람을 완전히 미치게 만들 때가 있으니까요.
Gregor! 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 Gregor!
난
Gregor! That's my fucking sinner! That's my goddamn sinner right there!
보아하니 당신의 그 짐덩어리로부터 드디어 자유로워진 모양이군. 어때? 소원대로 후련하던가?
루치오가 죽기라도 했다는 거야?
심장이 뽑혔지. 당신 말을 빌리자면 때가 된 것뿐이고.
헛소리를 짓거리고 있네. 어이 루치! 아가리 다물고 있지 말고 대답해! 네 새끼는 아직 네 쓸모의 반의 반도 다 하지 않았어. 어디서 건방지게 먼저 뻗어 있어?
That's my sinner.
야, 너 괜찮은 거냐?
이 하찮은 벌레 새끼가 지금 뭘 들고 있는 거야?
She can't cut him?
이 징그러운 새끼가! 그래!
What the fuck is Gregor? That's potential man! That's potential man!
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도. 그러고 보니까 그 환상체 이제 가호를 내려준 아이가 없어졌지.
Hatching.
다시 관리를 맡겨주실까?
Hatching. Hatching. Who is hatching? Gregor? Hatching! 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 Our little fucking baby bird! Our little guy! It's Sinclair's turn. People are gonna hit. There's shit happening. There's shit like happening. What's a good team for this? I mean, Tremor's not really that good. Sinking, you don't even have a sinking ID, I don't think. I mean, you have the mariachi band, but like, not really that good. I don't have a bleed ID for Faust. I burn. Poise is bleh. Rupture is gay. I think I just have to send it with sinking, and then also the middle little brother Sinclair is just here. Fuck it. How goes the limbo? Gregor just killed somebody. Like, actually.
H사와 8구의
지령이 가리키는 곳으로.
Also glasses. If you think that
어떠신가요, 요시히데? 미니멀리즘이라는 건 이런 개념이랍니다.
if you think they need to be in emote only for 3 notes, then I'll defer to your judgment.
본질을 위해 불필요한 것들을 과감히 제거하는 것이지요. 그대도 알다시피 인간의 몸은 너무나 많은 장식을 두르고 있으니까요. 무서워, 아버지. 어디 계세요?
너무 잔인해. 보기 싫어.
요시히데, 그건 현상에만 집중해서 그런 것입니다. 이 재료가 느낄 고통은 찰나지만 저희가 남길 형태는 영원하니까요. 다시 복습을 해보죠. 이 간결한 직선의 갈라짐은 저는 그대를 앞으로 모든 예술을 함께할 소중한 제자로 성장시킬 거예요. 그런 육체의 아름다운 원형을 세상에 드러내려면 살갗을 도려내고 척추를 끊어야 하지만, 그러면 구도가 지나치게 안정화되더군요. 결국 예술이란 매 순간 이뤄지는 선택과 고통의 반복. 요시히데, 그대 눈에는 이 작품 어떻게 보이시나요?
내 취향은 여백의 미가 있는 쪽이지. 이런 도축이 아니라.
도축이라며, 요시히데. 야수파의 강렬함을 의도한 건데.
Fucking artist, man.
나를 이러고도 무사할 줄 알아. 나는
꽤 거슬리는군. 캔버스가 너무 요란한 건 질색이야.
아, 이제는 저희가 서로의 취향에 대해 논의할 수 있는 경지에 이르렀군요. 기뻐요, 요시히데. 당신은 어쩌면 약지의 다른 마이스트로들이 만들어낸 모든 사조를 습득하는 것을 넘어 언젠가 자신만의 사조를 만들어낼 수도 있겠어요.
그리운 나날이죠. 비록 취향이라는 주관적인 견해 차이는 있었어도 요시히데가 가진 내학적인 신미함이 지식을 통해 정립되어 아름다움을 구조적으로 볼 수 있게 한 것이었답니다.
알리사 씨.
I hold on.
저는 이런 식으로 감정만 앞서는 분은 별로 좋아하지 않아요. 그런 분들은 대부분 뼈가 무르고 기골도 탁월하지 않죠. 진실로 강한 분들은 조금 더 틈을 노리려고 하고 민첩하고 인내심을 기른답니다. 육체는 거짓말을 하지 않으니까요. 저의 인형들과 비슷하면서도 다른 모습이죠. 다만 관건은 그것이랍니다.
모든 감각을 온전하게 느끼고 있는지.
정확해요. 유사한 작품을 어딘가에서 또 감상한 적이 있으셨나 봐요. 인정할게요. 너무 클래식하긴 하죠.
죄송합니다. 계속 이어서 말하죠. 여러분, 다시 시체 인형들이 공격해 올 거예요. 싱클레어 씨, 저희 작전만 생각하죠. 시선을 내리지도 돌리지도 말고 앞만 보는 거예요. 어떤 풍경을 떠올리고 있는지 알아요. 그 끔찍한 캐롤이 울려 퍼지던 마을엔, 해피가 있던 그곳엔. 하지만 이미 지나가 버린 시간이에요. 끝. 그래, 끝이 나버려서 단테시처럼 되돌릴 수도 없죠.
마에스트로님, 남은 재료는 파시아에게 조금 나눠줘도 될까요? 기뻐할 거예요.
그래요, 알비나.
이제 그만 그 불타는 마을에서 나오세요. 싱클레어 씨.
It's time to hatch, baby bird.
아픈 과거로만 남겨두자고요.
과거.
당신은 어떤
Something's
것에
happening.
분노를 느끼셨나요?
Something's happening.
무엇이 당신의 명을 재촉하게 만들었죠?
가지가 목적이었다면 왜다 죽인 거야?
아하, 동료애군요. 이유마저도 추하네요. 거미집에서 사냥을 하는 이유를 물어본다는 것은 존재의 이유를 물어보는 거나 다름이 없답니다. 저는 화를 내지 않아요. 화를 내면 지루해지거든요. 그러니까 이쯤에서 저는 당신을 완성하도록 할게요.
의미 있는 작품이야. 진심으로 그렇게 생각하네.
뭐라고 하셨죠?
하지만 굳이 조언을 해주자면 이 정도는 조금 지루하다는 생각이 드는군.
고인님 씨, 지금 상원 가서 앰플로 의식 잃은 파우스트 씨를 회복시킬게요. 관리자님은 지금 다른 쪽에 집중하고 계신 것 같으니까.
이래 배워도 시체들은 지겹게도 봐와서 말이야. 자랑은 아니지만 나는 환상체라는 것들로 그득했던 회사에서 몇 년 동안 처박혀 있었다네. 자네보다도 훨씬 예술적이고 조예 깊게 직원들을 죽인 것들이 많았지. 이럴 테면 그렇지. 직접 연극의 주인공이 되어 심금 꽤나 울리는 무대를 완성한 자도 있었다네.
뻥뻥.
가장 존경했던 팀장의 목을 긋고 그 몸통을 2시간 동안 끌고 다니며 마주치는 자들에게 죄를 구해야 하는 역할이었지. 평소에 그자와 좋은 우애를 나누지 않아서 다행이라고 생각하면서 막이 내리는 것까지 지켜보았지.
그래서 제가 완성시키고 있는 이 작품에 대해 하고 싶은 말씀이 있나요?
그래, 자네는 지금 재료를 온전히 활용 못하고 있지 않은가? 이건 지금 내 사무실에서도 흔히 볼 수 있는 성의 없는 부검 보고서나 다름이 없지. 육신을 펼쳐놓고 장기를 나열하는 게 전부일 뿐이니. 그런 창의적이지 못한 환상체들이 좀 있었지. 그리고 피도 불필요하게 너무 많이 빼냈어. 이러면 색감이 너무 단조로워지지. 자네의 작품들을 유심히 살펴보았을 때 내가 가장 마음에 들었던 것은 정맥과 동맥에 대조되는 이중주였어. 육체의 작동 원리를 정확히 이해할 수 있는 자만이 표현할 수 있는 기법이라고 생각했네.
You are so good at stalling.
그걸 알아봐 주셨군요. 저는 그 표현을 위해 무려 3일 이상의 시간을 할애했어요. 하지만 아무도 눈치채지 못하더군요. 심지어 알비나도.
예술가는 이해를 바라지. 홀로 만드는 작품은 아무 의미 없어.
맞아요. 제가 이곳에 온 것도 더 혁신적이고 감동적인 예술품을 만들고 볼 수 있을 것이라는 생각에서였죠. 하지만 다른 분들은 모두 각자의 허황된 야망과 속세에 눈을 떼지 못하고 저의 피조물들을 이해하려는 신용조차 하지 않았으니, 특히 발렌티나, 그 한심한 자는 허구한 날 알코올에 온몸을 절여와서는 몇 번이나 제 작품을 훼손시킬 뻔했답니다. 그리고 리엔, 그자도 스스로를 둔갑시킨 모조품이죠. 지령이 도서관 속 어느 해결사의 운명이나 분떠 만든 주제.
What? What? You're telling me he's supposed to look like Roland? You're telling me the prescript told him to copy Roland? The prescript told him to just copy Roland. The prescript literally just told him to copy Roland. You're telling me that he's literally supposed to look like that because the prescript said so. He's canonical Roland copycat.
들떠서 말이 많아졌군요. 용서하시길. 그렇다면 당신이라면 말이죠. 이 작품에 어떤 식으로 예술성을 덧붙이실 건가요?
사람의 신경다발은 수일 동안 산소가 닿지 않는 곳에서 건조시키면 희미하게 빛을 내기 시작한다네. 아마 나쁘지 않은 장신구로도 활용할 수 있을 걸세. 그리고 잔인성에 대한 얄팍한 과시보다는 자네만의 서사를 집어넣는 편이 어떤가? 이럴테면 나는 신체적인 특성은 뛰어나지 않지만 이 회사에서 가장 천재적인 두뇌를 가지고 있는 인물이라네. 내 두개골을 연 뒤에 뇌를 개봉시킨 채로 마무리를 해보는 건 어떤가? 듣자 하니 쌓은 지식과 뇌의 주름은 비례한다고 하더군. 사실인지 궁금하기도 했고. 그리고 알다시피 뇌는 다른 장기들에 비해 그 복잡성과 난이도가 상당한 편이지. 자네에게 좋은 도전이 될 수 있을 걸세.
확실히 다루기 힘든 재료일수록 제 손으로 길들였을 때의 희열은 큰
Hohenheim
법이죠.
is just fucking going for it.
자, 내게 가까이 오세요. 그리고 그대의 이름을 내게 말해주세요.
호헨하임. 이때만큼 내 이름이 부끄러워졌던 적은 없군.
그만하세요. 오해는 어떡하실 생각인데요? 파우스트 씨도 이스마엘 씨도 저도
그냥 할 수 있는 한 최선을 다할 생각이네.
하지만
알고 있네. 저자가 가진 힘에 비해 이 장비나 무기는 턱없이 부족하겠지. 그렇지만 중요한 건 나는 앞으로 후회를 하지 않겠다고 마음을 먹었다는 거야. 그리고 생각보다 도박은 때론 놀라운 결과를 보일 때가 있지.
검진에서 당신이 말했던 순위 기억나시잖아요. 저로서는 이 상황을 바꿀 수가 없단 말이에요.
숫자 따윈 잊어버리게.
Hohenheim saying just stop power scaling.
수는 언뜻 이성과 분석을 아우르는 진리처럼 보이네만 결국 추상의 개념을 지금 이곳에 물리적으로 끌어내기 위한 기호일 뿐이니.
Sinclair. 2 marks. 2 marks.
자, 호헨하임 군, 나만의 이해자가 되어줘서 고마워요. 당신을 평생 보존하며 간직할게요.
그래. 그리고 노파심에서 말하는데 자네의 그 커다란 책모자 같은 건 피해주게나.
아, 이 모자 말씀이군요. 아주 오래전 저는 저의 머릿속을 파헤쳐보려고 하였다가 그 당시의 실력으로는 무리라는 것을 깨닫고 다시 두었답니다.
아, 완전히 복압하기는 힘들어서 일종의 보호대로 쓴 거군. 어떤 끔찍한 패션의 일종인 줄 알았지 뭔가.
그렇다고 한다면 뭐가 달라지나요?
적어도 내 회심의 일격이 아주 조금이라도 자네에게 타격이 있어줘야 하지 않겠나? 어떤가? 아마
The fucking hammer.
무엇 하나 보지 못했을 거로 생각하네만 패졸이라는 내고일세 골치 아픈 환상체의 것이지.
The stupid hammer.
눈에 보이는 게 전부가 아니라던가 중요한 건 눈에 보이지 않는다 같은 교훈을 자네도 받았을지 궁금하군.
What's your head look like?
마에스트로님.
What's your head look like?
편도체가 울리고 있군요. 편도체에는 감정 중추가 활성화되는 뇌관이 포함되어 있죠. 우리 요시히데가 오래전 제 검을 산산조각 냈을 때도 저는 이런 감정을 느꼈던 것 같아요.
됐다. 저도 파우스트 씨도 어느 정도 회복은 끝났어요. 다시.
근데 너희는 아직 나랑 친해지지 못했잖아.
이스마엘 씨, 파우스트 씨!
연구소에서 갑자기 쓰러졌던 그분이군요. 육체는 당신의 분노를 위해 조금 더 힘을 쓰겠지만 그것도 한계가 있답니다. 현재 당신의 신체 손상도는 83%예요. 육체라는 건 그래서 고결한 법이죠.
한태씨 보고 계시면 뭔가 방법을...
매번 다른 사람들에게서 답을 찾으려 해서는 안 돼.
The egg.
하지마. 너라도 나랑 파시아랑 친해져야지.
제가 더 빠른 방법을 두고 이분의 목을 손수 조르는 것. 신체의 손상 없이 온전한 고통을 마지막까지 느끼기에 제식만큼
마에스트로님만의 자애지. 작품을 손수 만드시는 것까지 전부 보여주시니 자, 같이 감상하자. 흔치 않은 기회이니 눈은 크게 뜰수록 좋아. 나도 앞으로 언젠가 마에스트로님을 뛰어넘는 마에스트로가 될 거야. 너의 꿈은 뭐야?
The mark.
The mark.
내 안에서 냄새가 나.
무슨 말을 하는 거죠? 제 공간은 항상 최적의 온도와 습도를 전부 갖추고 외부 물질은 들어오지 못하는데
끈적하고 썩어가는 지독한 악취. 그렇구나. 이 공기는 푸른색이었어.
What the fuck? It's animated! What are you? What are you? That's my baby bird!
저도 한때
That's my baby bird! A certain Sinclair! The sign future! Abraxas chariot! Downward swing inflicts rupture and... He's got shin! The fucking music! Who is this? That's my baby bird! Jesus Christ! The goddamn music! Halberd combo, rupture bleed, abate the smoke. Targets the enemy with the lowest max HP. The skill does not trigger defense skills. Gain plus total number of all enemy slots attack weight. Plus 4 speed, deal 50% more damage. Heads hit, deal 40% of this coin's final damage as slash damage. Trench specialized spear combat. At plus 7 speed, deal 40% more damage. Gain poise, clash win, attack power up. He's got 2 more skill 3s that are condition unmet. Dismantle prosthesis. Deal plus 40% more damage to mechanical amalgams and distortions. On kill, all... The second Smoke War was a conflict between humans and humans who no longer looked the part. That's what happens on the date. That's what happens on the date. The date is the second goddamn Smoke War. It has to be. This unit does not take SP damage due to external effects and cannot become immobilized. If an ally becomes immobilized due to the external effects before turn in, use Abate the Smoke. The smoke of the second war was no different in nature from the first. It invaded the mind and clouded the judgment of the victim. Survival was reserved only for those who learned to accept the smoke as part of their daily lives. Special Airborne Operations Force, Abraxas Chariot. Targets with less than 20 rupture do not lose rupture count when this unit hits them with skills that inflict rupture potency or count. Guerrilla warfare played an important role during the Second Smoke War. The most feared among the undertakers of these ambushes was none other than the airborne forces that descended directly upon the combat zone and turned the tide of battle unexpectedly. These airborne soldiers would appear out of nowhere by utilizing technologies such as the singularities of the wings, and they would carry out their mission immediately. Once their objectives were accomplished, they would disappear without a trace. The Abraxas Chariot was one of the groups that inspired the most dread in the war, alongside those airborne forces such as the Descenders of 101 Doors and the Dimension Roamers. Halberd and Bastard Sword. Remove 1 beneficial effect from target and inflict 4 rupture. Remove 1 negative effect from self and gain 5 poise and 2 poise count. Wielding a nameless halberd and bastard sword, the young man, clad in a dull green coat, would ravage through the enemy lines before vanishing without a trace. Once was done. Some called him the Green Damnation, while others called him the Green Deliverance. Are you a goddamn color fixer? All allies, including this unit, gain 1 more ego resource when using skills. Turn end. Heal 6 SP for every other sinner presence in the encounter. Lose the encounter if this unit is killed. And then, of course, Branch of Knowledge. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Jesus fucking Christ, my man. There's ads. There's ads going right now. There's the ads just autoplayed. What do I even say to this? Sinclair's doing shit. He's out here with Shin. Jesus, I gotta use the bathroom. I don't enjoy the song. I'll be right back. Holy shit, dude. Are we out of ads? Real good? I got a drink. Good God. Okay. Sinclair's here. There's one last lore tidbit underneath Fate Lost. One may get lost and wander on the wrong path with willing defiance of deviation of lore forbidden by it. I mean, that's just the same thing as always. Because it said that during every Fate Lost. What the fuck do you even mean, dude? I mean, I can't really, like, yeah, that's unclashable. Sure, whatever. Take out Callisto, Sinclair?
지령에 따라 참격.
That's my guy? Jesus Christ. He's still just using skill once. My God, dude. The music is so good. Sure, whatever. I guess we'll take out Albina. Yeah, you just have your one-on-one. Stagger target and turn into Corpus Theater.
지식은 답이 없다는 걸.
이 정도 수치의 공격은 감당할 수가 없는데.
He tried to do the stagger move and Sinclair hits back with a 500! Jesus Christ, dude! Target fixed. True decapitation. If this unit has a certain Sinclair +1, can I like read this? At +5 SP, generate 1 Mong. Deal 1% damage for every rupture on target. Excision coin? What is a green coin? What is a goddamn green coin? What is a green coin? Do I even need to fight this guy? You're using a green coin. Is that good? Is that bad? I mean, fuck it. Okay, Faust, you target that. Ishmael, go for that. We'll just split. We'll split. We'll divide and conquer. I don't know, dude. They're egoing? This is sick as fuck. Let me purge them off you. Excision coin. What is green? That's my fucking baby bird. Wait, wait. the green coin. I think it just destroys all the other coins. It destroyed all the red coins.
지령대로 움직일 뿐입니다.
만만치 않네요. 과거에 제가 치러야 했던 싸움들.
My past self is facing tough battles too. He's from the future. He's from the goddamn future. I mean, duh, it says future. Duh. It's second smoke war. That hasn't happened yet. Duh. But still, goddamn, dude. Do you even need help? I'm not gonna help, okay? Have fun. Or a farm. I don't care. Have fun. Be yourself. I'm gonna just kill Albedo, okay?
오작 터뜨려주지.
I don't think you need me. This is your fight. I'm just here. There's, oh my god, Jesus Christ! And he gets the stagger. What the fuck am I doing here? I look like such a chump now.
굳이 직접 목격하지 않아도 느낄 수 있겠죠.
보여드리죠. 제 삶을 이루고 있는
The singular teaching that has shaped my life. Ingredient shedding. He still has Shin. Outmodded art. Clash lose. Clash lose. Again, I mean, you need my help? I don't think you do.
오작 터뜨려주지.
Like, you kind of just... You got it. I mean, plus, we can just come help out later. If this is what happens to our sitters in the future... Like... There's always been that joke, right? I'm just like, oh, are they just gonna end the game? Like, once they, like, what are they gonna do once they finish everybody's, like, Cantos? Sinclair just showed up from the future, and he's a war hero, I think.
지령이 뜨는 대로, 영감이 떠오르는 대로 모두 가져갈게.
I think we're good. I think Project Moon wasn't lying whenever they said they've got about 10 years worth of shit planned for Limbus Company. I believe that now, fully.
가lum하게 이 훌륭한 탄력, 더 보여줘 너의 능력을.
I love my sinners. Just in case that wasn't, just in case I need to like restate that, I love my sinners. Sure, whatever, just kill her.
죽는 것도 사는 것도 지령의 뜻. 두렵지 않습니다.
He is aged up.
파시아,
Did you just break the sword?
왜 친해지기 싫은 거였다면 나만 죽이면 되는 거잖아. 왜 파시아를?
안 그래도 그럴 참이었어요.
Smoke War Sinclair, what are you doing? Too long! What do you mean I was getting to that part?
제가 보는 눈이 없었군요. 이 무례함을 용서해 주시길.
용서할게요. 오랜만에 숨을 크게 들이쉬는 것 같아요.
What the fuck happens in the future? What do you mean? What do you mean? I mean, he's Clash. We don't need to do anything. Just target that skill slot. Go, go, go!
오작 터뜨려주지.
너무 길어요.
Jesus Christ! What are they going to pull for, like, IDs during this Canto? Like, we've already got Kira, we've got Sora, I can see, like, a Lucio ID, and then, like, what do you do after that? Like, everybody else that's showing up here is kind of like a heavy goddamn hitter.
제가 선택한 외롭고 험난한 길을 따라.
Plastered sleeve. Oh, it's the excise thing again. I still can't see those.
지령에 따라 잠깐.
어서 당신의 감상을 제게 들려주시죠.
마지막은
Oh my god. Why is he allowed to just be this cool?
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에
Arknight's ego.
희망과 미래를 찾아. 스스로 죽는 것도 사는 것도 지령의 뜻.
I mean, does it matter? He just wins. Whatever. Just everyone target the first skill slot. Sinclair just win.
죽는 것도 사는 것도 지령의 뜻.
당신 여러 사리를 보아온 눈이군요. 부디 말해주세요. 당신 눈에는 어떻게 비치는지.
조악하네요. 요즘의 삶 속에서 보아왔던 여느 것들처럼.
당신이 무엇을 보셨는지 저에게도
말로 설명하는 건 의미가 없겠죠.
네. 이제 충분하답니다.
그렇군요.
The Night Drifters shit! He did learn! He learned!
이런 힘이 있으면 진작 말해줬어야지. 하지만 그런 편리한 방식이 아니라는 건 오에나임 씨라면 잘 아실 거예요. 따지자면 지금 제일 놀란 건 저일 테죠. 저도 느닷없이 끌려오는 이 힘에 대해 몰랐고
목이 졸리는 바람에 목소리가 벌써 사납게 나오는군. 부하를 둘이나 일을 차지해 놓인 마당에 죽을 고비가 찾아오니까 나도 모르게 살려고 발버둥을 치게 되더군. 웃긴 노릇이지.
안심하세요. 저분은 어떤 형태로든지 이겨내서 삶을 이어나갈 거예요.
You're spoiling the future.
당신의 우리의 생각보다 억센 분이시거든요.
There's a tiny little fucking bird on his shoulder. There's a tiny little bird. There's a little tiny bird.
그런가? 다행이군. 몇 년 후에서 온 건가?
그건 말할 수가 없어요.
불행히도 그리 낙관적인 미래로 보이진 않는데.
여기서 보면 과거도 그리 낙관적이진 않아요. 비록 1차 연기전쟁이라는 단어가 생길 줄 이때는 상상도 못했었지만.
저 어떻게 된 건가요? 파우스트 씨 당신 눈에도 보여요? 제가 피를 많이 흘려서 환각을 보고 있는 건지.
표지가 당신을 부른 거군요.
표지는 매개체였을 뿐 부른 주체는 결국 저예요. 동시에 발현되고 소환되어 버린 거죠.
그렇다면 혹시
모든 표지가 이런 능력을 가지고 있는 건 아니에요. 제
Yeah.
표지가 이런 힘을 가진 거죠.
그러니까 당신 미래에서 왔다고요? 거울 세계가 아니고요? 그럼 원래 싱클레어 씨는요?
원래라는 건 없어요. 이건 거울 세계의 방식과는 다른 갈라진 줄기에 가까우니까요.
잠깐만요. 반드시 오는 건가요? 당신이 겪고 있는
모르겠네요. 하지만 그렇게 비참하진 않아요. 어떻게든 사라지니까요.
맞닥뜨릴 수밖에 없는 건가요?
제가 불려오기까지 겪었던 그 일상이 여러분에게도 이어질지 혹은 피해갈지는 모르겠어요.
그래도 불가능하진 않겠죠.
네, 힘든 길이 될 거예요. 지금은 이런 생각도 들어요. 어쩌면 제가 걸어온 여정과 싸워온 전쟁터 속의 모든 경험은 이 세계로 불러와지기 위해 만들어진 격가지 세계 속의 일은 아니었을까.
모든 것은 이제 추측의 영역일 뿐이지.
맞아요. 그래도 제게 힘이 될 수 있다면 받아들이는 게 낫겠죠. 아쉽네요. 다른 분들도 전부 볼 수 있다면 좋았을 텐데. 종종 떠올라요. 버스에서의 그 나날들이. 그리고 여기서는 그것만이 지금 제 나날들을
Oh, he likes us.
이제 떠나야겠어요. 더 그리워지기 전에. 떠나서 원래 있던 곳으로 돌아갈 줄 알았는데 이걸로 저는 죽는 것처럼 사라질 수도 있겠죠. 설령 제 존재가, 존재의 의미가 이걸로 끝이더라도 죽어가는 동료들의 얼굴 대신 반가운, 그리웠던 얼굴들을 봤으니 만족해요. 아, 파우스트 씨, 모든 것을 한 번에 다 슬퍼하지는 마세요. 그것만이 제가 드릴 수 있는 조언이에요.
또 보자는 말은 의미 없겠지.
Thanks, Sinclair.
제 표지가 다시 빛나더라도 아마 지금의 제가 똑같이 온다는 보장은
없겠지. 그래도 뭐 내 눈엔 많이 변하진 않은 것 같네만. 아, 적어도 키는 조금 더 큰 것 같군. 고맙네. 그리고 고생했네.
Goodbye. Sick motherfucker. You can't just do that. You can't just do that.
지령은 수행되었습니다.
Sure, Faust did 74% of the damage. Sure. Woohoo.
수행 또한
I'll believe that. Show me how much Sinclair
비록
did.
저희에게 대항하는 자들은 많았지만
Family.
보셨다시피 그런 것은 의미가 없었습니다.
Body. Interesting. Two people I haven't seen. Dawn, Yi Song, and Hong Lu. Well, I mean, when in doubt, pull the Heisho out. He's got so much lore. I'm not going to think about that right now. I'm going to think about that later. As of right now, I got to keep going. There's like a lot happening. Right! This is where we were. The middle fight is still happening. All right, your first seal removed. Well, I mean, in the meantime, that's hopeless. We've got speed advantage. What are you doing? Protection. I will go ahead and power guard that as best as I physically can. And then other than that, jump her ass. I mean, struggling. Not my lord. Not my Lord of Hongwon. The middle one is struggling. Middle. Whatever. Just go for it. Get him, Vespa. Do your funky color stuff. Eh, well, it was struggling. Yeah, get the Heishos in here. Gone! Beat her ass. That's my Heisho! Alright, now the bad part. Yi Song has to survive this. Alright, okay, that wasn't not that bad, not that bad. Horsey time. Ah, looks like I gotta unbox. He's doing the thing where he's removing the second layer. Becomes second seal removed. As the eldest brother, I claim this sword as mine. The eldest brother's declaration sparked the inappeasable flame of desire and envy in the youngest brother. So I killed my brother and sister both, and took the sword as my own. I left no evidence behind, but the eyes still gazed upon me without doubt, and whenever they cast me into this hell, I fell without resistance. Still, I did not lose my smile, for the Sword of Legends was mine. Resentment. Still don't know that. But I mean, who are you targeting? You're targeting Ezra. So, in the meantime, what if we just kind of, I don't know, like do hot girl shit over here? That's hopeless. That's neutral. I'll take neutral. We'll take like flat neutral. What are you doing, by the way? Okay, you're doing fragile and plus coin drop and bind. Well, bind's next turn. That's good. That's good. That should put us like ahead. Because plus coin drop. Things are happening to that thing. All broken coins. Still does 209. That's my Lord of Hogwarts! Go my Heishos. Go my Heishos. Win the clash, get some SP. There you go, Yi Song. Just realized, it said the name of this node is family. That could be interpreted, I think, like 2 ways. You know, one with like the middle being here, maybe a middle member shows up, but also she's here. She's here. Miss Family herself. The Blood Fiends are all a family. All a very big family, one could say. Still don't know what that's doing. Still has a giant fucking sword. Okay, that's all being taken care of by everybody else. Except for, like, the rule violation, but... Guh. Alright, you've got bind out the ass. So I've got an idea. What if we beat the shit out of you? And, hold on. From what I remember, if you kill, like, a higher kindred, you do kind of, like, assume their position. Now, technically, Don Quixote Sr. isn't dead, because they did recover his body. But he might be dead. I don't remember. He could be dead and they just recovered the body, but Don did kind of technically, quotation marks there, technically kill a higher kindred. Unless I'm misremembering how Blood Fiends work. But I thought that was in Mersal's Uptie story. Like Cassetti saw, where he wants to, like, kill a higher kindred and then, like, become a higher. Ow. Ezra! Can you win one? I love you, girl, but, like, come on. Get him, Dawn. Get him, Dawn. There you go. Crushing horns.
저들이 작사를 당해 주춤한 틈을 타. 지금 그 다음엔 뭐 할지 알지?
Summary execution. Stamp of complete and total extermination. This unit has the middle vengeance tattoos, which, yeah. Inflict 1 bleed on coin hit. Consume all grudge and gain check this out kiddo. On hit without cracking, it does a fuckload of bleed. It is targeting? It is targeting Vespa. Moses will deal 5 bonus damage. But, like, Moses isn't really going to be, like, doing much here. I can't really participate in this fight. So, we'll go ahead and just power counter that. And then just, once again, have everybody just jump Kira. Go. Don't hurt Moses. Vespa! That wasn't that bad. I do really like the fucking divided front we have going on here, though. I like this style of combat. I still don't like that I can't use all my sitters. But I do love, like, I love this from, like, a story perspective. It's really cool. I mean, yeah, you don't win that. That's a lot of damage. Ezra.
저들이 작살을 당해 주춤한 틈을 타. 지금
Yi-song is staggered. Don't like that. What are you doing? SP. Okay, you're targeting me anyway. What if I kill myself? What would you do? Would you feel bad? Yeah, I'm gonna be real. Dawn's like clashing counter, like clashing guard, not good. It's not good against that. There's synergies. What about synergies? All right, we're all max SP. Dawn, punch this girl. Creature on creature violence. Alright, we do Heisho things now. Watch me die. My synergy! It's my Heisho pack! Kill me. Ooh, you want to punch me so bad. You want to kill Hong Lu so bad. That's Dawn. Alright, she's down. So Hong Lu clash with that. Just have everybody kind of like go in on this. What am I missing? I could use a bit more envy. And then we have Hong Lu clash with Answer Me Heisho pack. That way, if he does go off, like the counter goes off and actually hurts somebody, it'll hurt Hong Lu, which then means that Hong Lu could potentially activate the funny thing, the funny skill. The funny ego. All right, Vespa. There you go. Give it to him. That's my guy. That's my guy. Yeah. You're all real special. Look at all your big relics. Ooh, fancy. Whatever. Give me my relic. Oh, Ezra. You're so brave. But also, I don't think you've won a clash yet. Good. It didn't trigger the ego, though. It didn't trigger, like, the heal. Whatever, we're helping now. That's an ampule used. That bleed is nasty. There's the ego. Watch me die. So it also, okay, so it triggers an ampule, but it also triggers the ego. That's another ampule used. The issue is that this fucking thing sucks. But if I try to target this, then it just redirects everything. Hopeless. I mean, no matter what I do, that's hopeless. I mean, unless Yi-Song... Actually, no, Yi-Song can do it. All right. Dimension Ripper it is. Thank you, Vespa, for your big damage. I love you. Never forget that. I love you. There we go. Red Breath. That's offense level up. It's gonna hurt. Yeah, that's ampule used. That's my Lord of Hongwan dead. Also, he just pulled back? He didn't die. Oh, right, because they can't really... Like, they don't die. They just pull back. You almost won it! This will be down to the wire, I feel. Leviathan! Been a while since I had to unbox the whole thing. Becomes Leviathan. Or Leviathan. The blade who's beyond Matthias' ability to properly wield. Of course, he would not be able to hold this sword at all had he not the aptitude for it. It was simply a fickle of a relic. That fickle of a relic. The truth of the matter was, nevertheless, that his aptitude was nowhere near enough to handle the weapon to its fullest potential. But the man was unconcerned. All that mattered was that the self-same sword of legends he had dreamed of wielding since childhood was now in his possession to be swung at his whim. Well, I mean, if target's fixed, whatever. Let's just go in on him. Thank you, Vespa. Okay, damn, you win that. Thank you, Yuri Atelier. He's at 706. Gut stab and complete and total extermination. There's a shitload of blurn. Blurn. What the fuck is a blurn? That's struggling. Well, now it's absolute resident. Yeah, I figured. Don, you got anything? I'll take favored. What did you just say? All right, Vespa, kill him. Balls. Jesus Christ, man. We are fighting some real monsters out here. Two! Not even Ezra's doing anything.
뜨거울 거다. 좀만.
Oh, Dawn. That's an awfully hot coffee pot. What if we all just like defend this turn and just kind of like let them do shit? Cause like if I keep going in, we're just gonna die. Gungnir.
내 일생에 모든 작은 과거들이 소용을 진다.
Dawn is down.
뜨거울 거다. 좀만.
Ezra's also looking pretty goddamn rough. At max stack, use a powerful skill. Yi-song, you need to hold on.
살인은 자군 넘치게 못 먹고.
All right, Moses. Big pillar.
빗나갔나?
최대한 시선을 끌어봤지만 본능적인 감각으로 피한 것 같습니다.
조금 더 예측을 섞었어야 할지도 모르겠고.
충동은 괜찮으십니까?
시간이 조금 필요할 것 같지만 걱정할 정도는.
You're so tiny. You're so bloody.
제자 쪽의 반응이 한순간에 소실되었어. 우선 키스를 대비하는 것이.
베스파, 보이나?
무언가 뒤집어 쓰더니 기척이 사라졌습니다. 아마도 장막 혹은 그와 비슷한 기술이 부여된 공방 장비겠군요.
주변에 있는 걸 이용해서 붙잡아두는 거 멋있어 보이더라. 특생마리! 위를 보시게나! 잡았다! 아빠! 지금이에요!
Fuck.
아무리 특색 해결사라도 이 유물을 쓰면
Oh, he's killing her.
딸, 가족이란 건 다른 가족을 위해서 희생하더라도 아프지 않은 법이라고.
이게 무슨 짓인 겐가? 이 자식을 미끼로 삼다니. 의리를 중시한다는 손가락이 어찌 비겁하고 비열한 짓을.
의리가 있든 말든 사실 그런 건 중지에겐 안중에가 없을 거다. 그들은 단지 과시하고 싶을 뿐이거든. 의리가 있는 자신의 모습, 우리를 건드리면 어떤 꼴이 되는지.
잔뜩 찔러도 저 장난감 짝지들처럼 말인가.
니놈 손에 들린 그 새하얀 건 도대체 뭐지? 우리 딸은 분명 검은색을 가져오라 했을 텐데.
잘못했습니다. 잘못했습니다. 제발 한 번만.
색깔 구분도 못하는 눈깔 하나 뽑았다. 어느 사람?
그만해. 나 그 색도 마음에 들어. 그러니까 그만하라고.
하얀색이 마음에 든다고? 우리 딸 드디어 아빠 취향이랑 조금 비슷해진 건가? 그래도 잘못 가져온 대가는
여기 더 있으면 차 막혀서 드라이브도 못해. 갈 거니까 아빠도 나와.
아무튼 고맙군. 덕분에 끔찍한 기억이 머릿속에서 떠나질 않아. 한 번 더 붉은 점을 쓸 수 있겠어. 얘는 어떻게 할까요?
LCC 부서에서 되도록 생포를 요청했어. 물어볼 것이 많다고.
Even captured alive. She's cut in half.
치료약을 사용해 둘게요.
몸이 반토막 났으니 더 움직일 순 없을 거라네. 그러니 누워서 보고 있게나. 지금부터 나리들이 진짜 멋있는 게 무엇인지 보여줄 테니.
Jesus! That's the LCD for you.
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군. 핏물진 길일 뿐이지만 세월이 지나면
Interesting name.
그제야 알게 되겠지.
Very interesting name. What an interesting name you have for this node. What a very interesting node name you have for this one. Yeah? Body? Yeah. Very interesting node name you have there. Hey. Hey. Oh yeah, what is that? Hey, very interesting name. Well, it's been an hour. So I do have to shove you all back into the ad hole. I'm very sorry. I'm glad you all are very okay with emote only mode as well. Because this does make it easier for glasses. But at the same time, good God. Good fucking God. What is this Canto? What is this Canto? Shit, I backed out. Because I was gonna try to like scroll around because I'm like, we haven't seen Ryoshu since like 940. Or like 941. Ever since 941, it's just been everybody else going fucking insane. Like everybody else is just kind of getting their moment. What the hell's gonna happen to Ryoshu? What is this Canto? What the fuck is this Canto? I love this. I love this, I think. It's Sinclair just doing that was like the sickest thing I think I've ever seen in my goddamn life. Oh, God. I'm gonna crash after this. Because I got like a decent amount of sleep yesterday too. But I'm still I'm gonna crash after this. Like I'm gonna just fall. I'm gonna go back to bed. Because good God, there's so much in this Canto. This is probably like the sickest shit that Limbus. I mean, I feel like that one image of like, oh, what a Canto, right? Captain, that was a regular boss note. They've done it yet again. I would say that yes, they've done it yet again. It keeps happening. You're right. You were right yet again. How do they keep doing it? Every single Canto. It's like, surely they can't top. Surely they can't top this one. Surely they can't top this one. Thank you, classes, for giving Marcy a sub. All right, that's ads done. Suddenly, one day, my arm had changed. Interesting how, the team that had Gregor on it can no longer deploy Gregor.
와일드 헌트야.
Interesting.
난 너 같은 새끼에 대해 누구보다 잘 알고 있어. 팔다리를 포기하고 혐오스러운 것들을 매달고 다니는 불쌍한 족속들. G사의 자랑스러운 핵중병기. 거기서 내세웠던 특이 개체가 세 종 있었지. 구더기 왕자, 나반공주, 파리대왕. 연기 전쟁에서 그놈들이 최전선에서 온갖 비위 상하는 꼴은 다 보여주는 바람에
Who did what? Which one are you? Are you one of them?
내 정신 단련이 좀 됐지. 근데 그때 도시 전설처럼 들려오던 소문이 있었어. G사가 보유한 특이 결정 개체는 총 3종이 아니라
Uh-huh.
내 하나는 제대로 껍데기가 안 벗겨지는 바람에 부화조차 안 됐다던데. 그 역겨운 털투성이 팔을 보니까 알 것 같네.
Which one are you?
그 개체를 마주친 자는 전부 죽어서인지 제대로 아는 놈들은 없었지만 뭐 날 만났으면 달랐겠지만.
Uh-huh. Yeah, you're built different. Yeah, we get
그래도
it.
다들 당연하게 짐작했었지. 대충이라면 응당 있어야 할 그것이 안 보였었어. 너였구나. 그 번데기에서 제대로 나오지도 못했던 가련한 바퀴벌레 새끼가.
당신도 연기전쟁 참전자였다고 했지?
아, 그래. 절대 잊지 못하지. 그리고 패배자인 니놈과는 다르게 난 이긴 놈들 쪽이었거든. 그날의 연기, 찐득거리는 채, 숨 쉴 때마다 폐를 타고 들어오는 안개들. 그때 내 손에는 보냐텔리 가문에서 수여받은 자랑스러운 총검이 들려 있었어. 벌레들은 다 그런 소리를 내잖아. 날개가 부딪히면서 내는 그 진동 같은 소음을. 그 소리가 들리는 곳을 향해 미리 장전하고 있는 거야. 그러다 후드득거리는 소리가 들릴 때 그 심장을 찌른 채로 곧바로 타! 한 번은 그럴 때도 있었어. 오래 살아보겠다고 벌레 새끼 하나가 몸을 피하는 바람에 심장이 아니라 다른 곳에 총을 맞아버린 거야. 바닥에 쓰러져서 꼼짝도 않고 둥글게 몸을 말고 있더라고. 길가에 버러지보다도 못한 꼴이었지. 그래서 어떻게 한 줄 알아? 한 방에 죽이는 것도 재미없을 것 같아서 총대로 다리 하나씩을 천천히 부러뜨렸어. 4개면 아쉬울 뻔했는데 마침 다리도 6개잖아? 다리 1개를 작살내니까 꼴에 반항을 하더군. 다리 2개부터는 나를 피하기 시작해. 엉금엉금 기어가 반대쪽으로. 세계부터는 울어버리더라고. 침 흘리고 구걸 같은 걸 하면서. 그러다가 들어봐. 5개부터는 그냥 축 처지는 거 있지? 도망도 안 가. 그냥 기다리고 있는 거야. 나는 그때가 제일 재밌어. 살 의지도 다 버리고 몸을 나한테 맡기고만 있는 그 꼴이. 하지만 이걸 보고 잔인하다고 하지는 못하겠지. 너희 쥐사 벌레 새끼들은 훨씬 잔인하게 사람들을 찢고 그 자리에서 먹어가며 전진하는 괴물 새끼들이었으니까! 뭐? 뭐라고 했어? 벌레 새끼의 웅얼거림은 나한테 들리지가 않아!
I have an idea of what's going to happen, but I don't like it.
가까이.
눈도 깔띠 집어지고 있는 걸 보니까 얼마 안 남았나 보다. 그치?
이게 가까이 오지 마.
우리는 검은 날개 소리와 함께 어둠 속에 둥지를 튼다.
What the fuck is German? What is German? What is German? To English. Emperor Vermin.
왕족들은 멸시스럽고 영구 불변하게 행진한다. 그러다 어느 날 너희가 잠든 침대 위의 안락한 자리에서 갑자기 나타나 삶을 부러짓고 발악하다 사라져갈 때까지.
I thought he would distort. Is this distortion?
갉아먹어 치울 것이다. 행진.
Doesn't look like distortion.
번식, 섭취, 삭제, 재생.
Because I thought he was going to distort.
씨발, 진짜잖아. 해충 새끼들의 왕. 이제 와서 갑자기 부화한 거냐?
그래, 대체 어디로 간?
야, 잠깐. 저기
Emperor Vermin.
인기척이 느껴지긴 하는데 미동이 없는 게 영 이상. 어이, 수염, 괜찮냐?
인기척이라고? 아니야, 그것뿐만이 아니야, 히스. 소리가.
뭐?
소리가 들려오잖아. 엄청나게 바닥을 기어다니는 사각거리는 소리들이.
Suddenly one day, his arm changed.
저거 그랜 맞아? 에르, 우리 이제 어떻게 해야 해?
길잡이, 하나만 말해줘라. 우리 사활을 걸고 정신 차릴 때까지 패라면 할 수 있어. 지난번에 신발 간수 제대로 못한 놈도 그랬고 그 잘난 체하던 연구원 놈도. 그런데 저건 돌아오긴 하는 거야?
모르겠군. 저건 뒤틀림이나 에고처럼 새롭게 발현한 힘이 아니다.
그럼 뭔데?
되어야 했지만 되지 못하고 13번 수감자가 품고 있던 것. 그랬기에 꿈꾸어선 안 되는 것들이 꿈을 꾸고 있었을 테고 소멸을 위한 날갯짓을 시작할 거다.
My God.
방금 나 그렉의 눈이랑 마주쳤어. 허물일 뿐이야. 아직 변신 중인 번데기처럼.
A metamorphosis, you said.
그럼 돌아올 거야. 그렇지?
그렇게 될
희망은 무슨? 될 때까지 하면 그러면 돼.
Well, time to find a bug. Time to find a really big bug. The Roach Emperor. My God. I see you. Level 90. A wing's decisive weapon. Royalty. Emperor of pests. Lord of all roaches. The Emperor's Fist. Deal 20% damage for every type of negative status effect on target. Deal 10% damage for every 2 hurting pest roaches. Lose 1 max HP per stack. Combat start. Takes stack times 12 fixed damage. This creature is unmatched among those scorned as pests. Whenever this unit loses stack this effect, gain ego resources and random affinities equal to stack lost. Inflict 2 potency and 2 count of random statuses. The Emperor's Whip and Fist. Clash lose, deal 80% less damage. This skill cannot stagger the target. And then, again, random things. He also gets poise. The Emperor's Devouring. Hey, look, green coin. Base power plus 10 for every unbreakable coin on the skill this unit clashed with. Excision coin. This coin can destroy unbreakable coins in a clash. This coin does not break upon clash lose. If an attack skill has this coin, attack with this coin after getting hit. Upon clash lose, fix the coin power of the unbroken coin to 1. Absorb all positive status effects on target. Have the roaches stack on target rounded down. Absorb all negative status effects on target. After activating the bug effect, the student does not have protecting pest roaches. Gain power down. The Emperor's Flogging. Gain charge. Okay. Once again, random status effects. Consume all charge count on self and deal plus charge count consumed times 20% damage. The Emperor's Quaking. It's Tremor. And then, there's even stuff that we don't know. The Unwrapped Present. This unit's SP value cannot affect the outcome of coin flips, which is fixed to a 50-50. SP does fucking nothing. On Clash, win against Sinners, lose 5 SP and deal minus 40% damage against them. When in low morale or panic states, gain Clash power down and power down. When recovering from panic, gain 2 power down. Are there really no more wrappings underneath? The Emperor's Subjects. Gain 50 protecting pest roaches. Whenever it's inflicted with status effects or potency, instead of gaining the effects, lose the same amount of stack, and then it expires on turn in. They are baleful and stubborn, not to mention tenacious. If this unit has a status effect, reduce their potency by a random value, then lose the same stacks of protecting pest roaches as random value. If the above effects are potency 1 with plus 2 count, reduce their count instead. If all roaches are lost during the combat phase, gain the following effects next turn. 10 defense level down instead of gaining roaches. Generate 2 ego resources for the 3 least owned affinities. Remove all negative status with the unit and start gaining roaches again. They crawl out unheralded from betwixt all the lines from where walls meet. The Emperor's Mantle. Gain roaches. On turn start, the Legion of Roaches moves for no one but its Emperor. The Emperor's Legion. When he wins clashes or gets hit, you get roaches. Rip, seep, trickle, carve, tear, and devour. The Emperor's Blood. You just take less from everything. Cannot be staggered due to damage effects and gain power down for every missing for every quarter HP missing. Become dulled and inured to all things. Level 90. Well, fuck. And I'm pretty sure Virgilius is still following our command. Yep. Because that's neutral, and that's scary. This is all hopeless. I mean, we might be able to target that. No. Yeah, I got nothing. That's the Lord of Goddamn Roaches. This is gonna be kind of like a Virgilius-only fight, I'm thinking. That was a 40. I mean, put him in the box if you can. Kill me. Gain Clash power down and 5 power down. Poor fucking Greg. That's favored. That's struggling. That's neutral. Which one of these is struggling? You're struggling, and then we'll block with this into this. We're gonna get you out of there, Greg. Nuts. Triple nuts. Rania would roll all heads. Ow. Virgilius, I respect you kind of going mano a mano here. We're gonna need ego. I think we're gonna need ego for this one. Procreate, consume, erase. Favored, favored. Dominating, dominating, dominating. There. That's good enough. Why'd you have to introduce green fucking coins? Why'd you have to introduce green fucking coins? Evil ass green coins. I might have to put Heathcliff on the horse. Thank you, Radia. All right, he's got no roaches. God, the music. Thank you, Knight of Spare Radia, for just being also, like, stupidly powerful. Thank you, Vert! We're gonna need that. Take minus 50% damage from the targeted unit's attack skills. Can I redirect that? Yes, I can. So we redirect that. I put Heathcliff on the horse. And then now, Rodney will do less damage, but Virgilius will go in and start, like, fucking, you know, he'll just he'll clean house everything else. Thank you, Virgilian. That's my guide. So as long as we just have Virgilius doing the damage, we're mainly just here to redirect. God, I'm glad he's on our side. I mean, hell, I can say that about everybody in this fight. We're on the horse. Okay, so we're on the horse. That's dominating. We'll go for this. There, we'll do that. Into this, into this, into this, into that. That's an all-dominating clash from us, and then Virgilius sweeps up the rest. The Excision coin. To get through his stupid shield again. Lament, mourn, and despair. Well, I put Heathcliff on the horse. Like, this isn't on me. Get in there, Radia. Thank you, Clash. Thank you, minus sanity coins. Heathcliff might corrode. And by might, I mean will. Alright, so once again, our goal is to just do this. That way Virgilius can go in there and sweep the fuck up. And then, look, buddy, just have fun, be yourself. All right, Virgilius targeting random skills. What do you mean hopeless? What do you mean two hopelesses? Oh, right, you've got unbreakables. We need to step up and take care of those skills that have excision coins then, because he gets bonus power on unbreakables. So, like, even if we kind of, you know, even if we're struggling on some of these, that's okay. Which ones are, which one? Okay, Verge is now favored on most things. And then there's these two skills, which is like, gah. I mean, Heathcliff, I don't know, go get in there, have fun. Yeah, he loses these, but like, gay, whatever. Everything's been clashed with.
날카롭고 정확하게.
Good. We gotta get those roaches down. Oh, that's the shield broken too. That works. Crawling death has stalked your footsteps. Oh yeah, Heathcliff's gonna eat a few ampules here, but that's fine.
아무것도 나한테 마라.
The Emperor's Excision. Yeah, ow. He's panicking again. Clash power down. Virgilius is dominating on that. Hopeless on that. Do we have anything that can help with that? Yes, we do. Because he's got mega everything down right now. We need to make sure that is targeting Radia. Everything is clashing. Actually, we could just put it on Heathcliff, because I'm pretty sure Radia will do more damage here anyway. Birch has new things to read. Yeah, all of his skills. I show up in the path. Internal bleeding. The binding blood cleave. Gain 1 bind for every turn. For next turn, every stack. Combat start, gain 3 bleed for every stack, then expire. If blood can be contained within a gaze, it can also be accumulated and condensed for piercing. It can also, of course, be used to blind. Okay. Funeral for a dead blood fiend. Yeah, the skill makes sense. The guide, the red gaze, the white hot gladius, the bloody tears, eyes of a friend who effloresced ego, lava from sanguinus. Gain haste every turn, become immune to bleed skills, unlocks ego manifestation skills, and then fix panic. So yeah. I think we all just took like 8 quintillion damage. And got like staggered. Well, we're not staggered, but we're so fucking close. Alright, Heathcliff's gonna eat a coin here, or eat an ampule. The joy of having a limbillion roaches. He adapted. Like, this thing hurts. The roaches hurt. Hopeless is bad. What if we had hope? Have confidence. That's struggling. So we need someone to take care of the first one. Alright, Heathcliff, you're gonna ego the shit out of this turn. Good luck, and I love you. God, I hate these roaches. All right, Heathcliff's dead. All right, excision coin. Excision coin. Radya is staggered.
이곳에 죽음의 시선을 두기 위한 4번 수감자에게 더 신경 쓰는 편이다.
Yep, excision coin. Radya is dead. That's it. Jesus Christ.
그 무엇도 제대로 해내질 못해.
The hell did I do wrong?
결국 아무것도 지켜내지 못할 거야. 차라리 날 없애줘. 영원히 검을 잡지 못하게.
The thing that killed me was that stupid fucking bug thing. Like the bug passive. The infested roaches that do 600 damage per turn. What am I not understanding about, like, the bugs? Like these. These suck. I don't win any of these to start off with. So, like, eh?
아무것도 남지 마라.
Alright, he's got the staggered. Alright, that's an ampule used. Alright, that's 2 ampules used. Alright, I think I'm out of ampules already. Okay, yeah, I'm out of ampules already. That's not happening. The fuck do I do? Do I just, like, defend constantly on turn 1? This fight is assholes. Because that's all hopeless. We don't even get a struggling here. That's all bad. That's hopeless. That's hopeless. What? That's hopeless. That's hopeless. That's hopeless. Mm-hmm. You sure do have one coin left on that skill. How the fuck do I get rid of these stupid roaches? There's kill me. You're dominating on all of those. You're favored on that. You're neutral on that. Struggling. Neutral. Balls. Favored. Neutral, favored, neutral. I'll take that. Yeah, I'll take that. Alright, yeah. Humble 190. Alright. We lost that for a 119. Alright, Heathcliff has 36 HP. You're dominating on everything. Alright, Heathcliff is super staggered. That's good. I think he just dies now to bugs. Get rid of bug. Get rid of his bug. How do I get rid of these stupid bugs on me? All right, Verge pops ego. I want you to target me instead. He can take care of every other skill. We just need this. And I'll take favored. Fuck ass bugs. Get rid of the bugs. How do I get rid of the bugs? Good. I'll take a 77. Alright, Heathcliff is on the horse. On hit, that's how you get rid of the bugs. That's how you get rid of the bugs. That's how you get rid of the bugs. See that right there? That's how you get rid of the bugs. What do I care about getting rid of the bugs on, though? Get rid of the bugs on Rodya. And then Heathcliff, do whatever you so do. We're all clashing like good, right? I mean, you're neutral, but I was too busy focused on, like, green means it breaks red coins. Because it breaks red coins and gets power whenever it breaks red coins, I need to make sure that I clash with that skill to make sure Virgilius can do damage. I wasn't thinking about, like, it gets rid of bug skill. There we go. I lost half my bug stacks. 6-3 and when I first tried this. See, I thought my entire thought process was just that, like, again, Excision coin, it wants to like eat red coins. So I need to make sure that red coins are not being targeted with this skill. The rest of the skill just didn't, like, apply to me. Like, where the hell is it? This is what I focused on. This did not occur to me. Alright. Heathcliff, target that. Target that. Target that. Target that. Target that. And then Rodya will bring it home. We still take 8 billion damage, but bleh. Okay. We can get rid of bugs again. This is the bug get rid of skill. This one just kind of, this one is the important one that it just, this is the bad. However, Heathcliff has a hopeless on all of these, which is really, really good. And I mean, like, that's really, really good. I could just say fuck it and send him in. Like, whatever. Better than him having 38 goddamn bug. This, however, will suck. This also will suck.
Whatever.
Ah, I didn't clash with the other green skill. See, that's why I was hyper-focused on clashing with the green skill. That's it! Okay. Now that I am aware of how bugs work, this fight will now be done. Okay. So to start off with, I want to lose clashes. If I lose clashes, he gets sad because he's hurting his friends. Because Gregor's a good guy. So we start off like this. Alright. So Virgilius will lose the clash and will take 8 quinbillion damage. Good. Rodney will get staggered on turn 1. I'm going to call that a retry. Okay, that one wasn't even my fault because Virgilius just lost. And then we'll have Heathcliff go there. There we go. Good enough. As long as Virgilius wins the goddamn clash. Alright, Virgilius loses the clash, and we take 8 limbillion damage. Honestly, though, as long as nobody gets staggered, bleh, I don't really care. Like, yeah, it hurts a lot. Alright, Rodya got staggered. Okay, that's where we retry the stage. I just need Virgilius to win the goddamn clash. This one. Just win this one. That's all you have to do. Win this one. Everything else is like whatever. Just win that one clash. And if things start going too poorly, I'm just gonna start dumping lunacy. This never happened for me. Why am I getting unlucky? And why is Virgilius losing every clash then? I just need Virgilius to win this clash. But he never does! Back to the drawing board. Neutral my goddamn ass. Alright, it's neutral. See, he's got a very minor chance of winning this. It's a 50-50 actually. We go again. Good. We lose clash, he loses sanity. We lose clash, he loses sanity. We lose clash, he loses sanity. Why is the hardest fight in the Canto so far my own sinner? Thank you! That is the Roach Halver. We need the Roach Halver. Halver, blah, 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 blah. Do that. Do that. Do that. Let's go have fun. I'm okay with this. Eat my roaches. How do I increase Virgilius' sanity? Ow. Good. Roger's gonna need to get some roach clear soon. Yummy stab. He has been horsed. We now all just target the first slot. Alright, all the bugs are gone. He rolls like garbage now. Roddy, you've got 2 swords in you, right? Yes, you do. Okay, good. Funny coffin. Heathcliff will now corrode. Maybe. Unless Virgilius popping ego cancels that. I don't know why it would, but it might. Yeah, figures. Okay, Radya needs to clear her bugs. Get rid of the bugs. We also need to lose clashes now, which is hard. But, you know, do your best. Be yourself. Good job, Virgilius. That's my guy. Winning clashes. Emperor's Fist. The Emperor's Whip. Radya's staggered. No bug clear for me. Bug clear for Heathcliff, though. All right, that's 2 ampules down. But I have to go to Heathcliff, because I don't think Radya's going to survive 37 bugs. Stagger him? Question mark? Alright, Radya, you definitely need the bug clear. He's back to full fucking roaches, though, which is... Yay! The flogging Emperor. Good. I mean, there's just no real good way about this. Right, the second green skill. All right. Don't care. Add soon. Got it. Those are hopeless. Go in. I mean, trust me, the ads aren't really going to be doing much. It's just going to be the fight still. I can always come back later whenever all my units are like level fucking 7 billion. And get the EX clear. Besides, what else am I going to use the lunacy on? Pulling? Okay, that's everything taken care of. There's now ads. Heathcliff targets that. You target that. And that. 2 hopelesses in the back. Claudia has more bugs. That's hopeless. Everything else is dominating. Good. Whatever, just go. Oh yeah, I haven't targeted you. There we go. We're gonna get a free 750 in a few hours, 40 spent to clear bosses, whatever. True, actually. Because whenever Mirror Dungeons reset, I'm just gonna get more anyway. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. I broke 1 coin. Okay, he's panicking. We go for this. Go for that. Both greens are being targeted by... Okay, Radia is targeting the one where she has the most bugs. Go for the front skills. Everybody has a fun time. Radia's targeting that one. Remove bugs. It would have been nice if you could use that skill, like, after the bug shield was gone. See, look, ads are now over, and we're still in the fight. All right, Radia has 50 bugs. That's going to do a lot for her survivability. Where are you at? 855. Heathcliff now has a stupid amount of bugs, but at the same time, do I care about Heathcliff? The answer might surprise you. I like Heathcliff. He's a good guy, but at the same time, I don't know if he's really, like, survive until the end of the movie material. Know what I mean? All right, Virgilius. Kill him. Thanks, buddy.
그래, 잠깐만 얼어 있어.
정신 좀 차리라고, 아저씨.
Wretched Roachman. Wretched Roachman.
돌아온 거 맞지?
다행스럽게도 완전한 변신이 아니었기에 가능했던 일이지.
아, 이젠 이 아저씨까지 우리 고생시키네. 뭐 돌아왔으면 우리 쪽은 할 일 끝난 거 아니야?
이젠 진짜 더는 못 싸워. 체력적으로도 정신적으로도 너무 힘들었다고.
죽었다 살아나며 체력을 온전하는 너희와는 다른지라 이제는 나도 지치는군. 관리자 단테도 머리가 꽤 아프겠군. 해야 할 일도 많은데 이런 변수까지 생겨버렸으니.
Oh, you've got no idea, buddy.
작전대로라면 곧 관리자가 너희를 부를 거다. 의미는 없을 테지만 마음의 준비 정도는 해두도록.
하긴 시계랑 다른 부서 놈들도 슬슬 끝나가겠네.
Thank you for bits.
다들 잘하고 있지 않을까? 우리도 그렉이 그렇게 되기 전까진 꽤 순조로웠잖아.
와일드 헌트야, 더 앞으로! 막아서는 것들도 이
I'll take that.
행렬에 녹여낸다.
See that? I'll take that.
이 뜬물을 분노의 끝에 닿을 때까지.
Waiting. Oh, hey, the Ujak. Oh, hey, Roland.
아, 미안하구나. 이 무기는 다루는데 조금 익숙하지 않아서 불필요한 고통을 많이 준 것 같네.
작동이
내 탓은 아니야. 그런 함정까지 준비할 이유는 없었거든. 평소에 무기를 잘 관리하지 그랬어. 중요할 때 작동하지 않는 무기는 없는 것과 다름없을 텐데 깊이 생각할 건 없어. 내게만 운이 따랐다고 그렇게 생각하는 편이 날. 그러면 이제 기다리는 일만 남았나?
Yo. That was so short. That was so short.
이건 실이군.
Ryoshu wraps her fingers around the sword that pierced through the pinky nurse father. The blade then unravels into a single thread in her hand.
아이들은 본능처럼 알아차린다. 이 사람이 자신을 좋아하는지, 싫어하는지, 자신을 해치려 하는지, 돌보려 하는지. 아비들은 나를 길렀다.
특혜. 밥에 보드카 말아 먹어봤어?
방식은 제각각.
딸, 오늘은 어떤 동화를 읽어줄까?
타협은 없었다.
딸램, 갖고 싶은 거 있으면 속 시원하게 다 말해. 아빠가 다 사줄게.
애정의 크기도 달랐고.
제 수업을 잘 따라와 주세요. 아름다움도 힘도 지식이라는 반석 위에서 세워지는 법. 미학에 대한 공부를 지금부터 시작하죠.
보살핌의 정도도 달랐지만.
웃지 말거라. 내가 비참하니 너도 비참해져야 공평하지.
어쨌든 나의 아비들.
I keep expecting this song to go into like Bergen Trucking.
조그만 생명체가 내 손바닥 안에서 펄떡인다. 나를 의존하고 나를 반기고 내 움직임을 눈으로 쫓는다. 그리고 혼자서는 생존할 수 없다. 내가 가만히 버려두면 이건 생을 이어나갈 수 없다.
연민이구나.
연민이 뭐야?
어제 읽어줬던 책에서 뱀이 개구리를 삼키고 있을 때 발버둥 치는 개구리를 삼키면서 뱀이 엉엉 울었던 장면을
How do you get to this door?
응.
뱀이 울었던 이유가 그거야. 개구리가 삼켜질 때 느껴질 고통을, 개구리의 삶이 더 이상 이어지지 않을 거라는 사실을 알고 있기에 슬퍼한 거지.
그렇구나. 그러면 다른 아빠들도 내게 그런 걸 느껴?
아니, 우리 중에는 아마도 그런 걸 가지는 사람은 드물지 않을까. 왜냐하면 이곳은 거미 집이니까. 거미는 사냥을 해야지.
사냥, 나도 해야 하는 거지? 이 검으로.
그래, 때가 되면.
그런데 이건 왜 뽑지 못하게 해? 검이잖아.
그것도 때가 되면.
아빠처럼 언젠간 나도 마법 삐삐가 생겨? 그래서 그 삐삐가 뭐든 알려주는 거야?
아니, 너에겐 없을 거야.
그렇구나. 대신 연민이 있어. 그래서 사루 키워도 돼?
그래. 하지만 추천하진 않아. 소중한 것으로 채워지면 언젠가 채워졌던 것보다 크게
그자는 말에 언제나 다정함을 빙자한 관조가 있었지. 그때는 다른 아비들의 가시돋친 말에 지쳐있는 상태였기에 나는 그 난해한 말들이 좋았어. 적어도 나에게 무언가를 전달해주려는 목소리였으니까.
싫어.
이게 싫다는 말로 물을 수 있는 줄 아는 것이냐. 말 잘 들을 때까지 두들겨 팼다고 네가 자신 있게 말하지 않았던가? 야, 이거 네가 뵌 새끼야. 너한테서 안 좋은 것만 다 물려받았나 보지.
다들 애 앞에서 뭐 하냐?
리엔, 그것 좀 건네다오. 너는 아직도 리엔을 몰라? 저 새끼는 명칭을 구체적으로 말 안 하면 못 알아듣는 척하는 놈이라니까. 제 눈에 거북나선 말이다.
여기.
But why?
해체하는 방법은 알지?
But why?
비밀번호는 네가 일을 끝내고 오면 알려줄 거란다. 시간 끌면 사로는 죽을 거고. 죽는다는 게 뭔지 아니? 뭔가를 베어 죽인다는 건.
나는 어디를 어떻게 찔러야 단숨에 명줄을 끊을 수 있는지를 안다. 관역과 허수아비와 조각상과 고기 조각들로 끊임없이 연습했으니. 안면 없는 어느 주황색 양복을 입은 자, 참 미감이 형편없는 자군. 규모 있는 은행에서 일을 한다는 것 말고는 아는 게 없는, 알 필요도 없는, 그리고 죽는다는 게 무엇인지도 알았다. 모든 게 끝난다는 거다.
알려줘. 비밀번호.
배웠느냐? 고작 2시간밖에 안 되었는데.
알려줘.
목표 주변에 경으로 붙어있던 해결사들은
그냥 배웠고 어떻게든 다 죽였어.
묘한 눈으로 날 내려다보는 그자의 입이 알 수 없는 표정으로 벌려졌다. 웃음에 가까운 건지 그 반대인 건지 약속대로 사로는 살았다. 하지만 숨을 쉴 때마다 색색거리는 숨소리가 섞여 들어왔고 나를 보고 더 이상 꼬리를 흔들지 않았다.
요시히데, 생일로 자그마한 선물을 준비해 보았답니다.
He's turned the dog into a cake.
이 검의 이름은 축생골도 사루예요. 요시히데의 손바닥에도 딱 맞는
Or a sword.
요시히데, 언젠가는 말이죠. 저도 제 아이를 진짜 저의 살과 피로 만들어낸 그날만을 기다리며 살아가고 있어요.
그 칼자루는 그자만이 남겨줄 수 있는 순수한 애정이었다. 이런 기분은 이전에도 몇 번씩이나 느꼈지. 몸에 남아있던 멍자국과 그가 풍겨오는 술 냄새. 비록 뒷전부터는 덮으려 했지만 책을 읽어주는 것엔 한치의 귀찮음도 보여주지 않았던 내가 지나가는 모든 자리에 알랑만이 있기를 바라기에 그걸 방해하는 모든 이들은 나락으로 보내야 만족하는 그 자신이 가진 모든 예술의 지식들을 남김없이 습득시켜 마침내 자신의 유일한 이해자가 되길 바랬던 열망. 날 쳐다보지 못하고 내가 쳐다보는 것도 견디지 못하는 그의 메마른 외침. 그러니까 이 5개의 실은 나를 지탱하는 줄이다. 그리고 그 줄이 향하는 길은
뭐냐고? 딸, 이건 나선이야. 한 번 박히고 나면 조금만 움직여도 계속 파고들기 때문에 제자리에 가만히 있을 수밖에 없단다. 처음에는 따끔한 가시처럼 느껴질 뿐이지만 빼내려 할수록 파고드는 무기지. 하지만 계속 파고들긴 해도 정작 꿰뚫고 나오진 못해. 끝에 도달하려 할수록 나선은 점점 느려져서, 그리고 이거와 비슷한 게 뭐가 있는지 아니? 의심이란다.
아니야, 아빠. 이건 얼음땡이야.
True.
그게 뭐니?
아빠가 얼음을 하고 있을 때 내가 아빠를 치면서 땡 하고 외쳐줘야지 움직일 수 있는 거야.
그렇구나. 그럼 나는 딸이 녹여줄 때까지 계속 기다려야겠다.
그때는 그자가 하는 말이 이해되지 않았다. 그 나선은 후에 사루를 꿰뚫었고 그 후에 다른 사람 수십을 꿰뚫고 내게도 어느 날부터 그 나선 모양의 의심이 박혀버렸다. 주름 매듭을 만들고 엉켜지고 감고.
이건 거미줄이야, 엄마. 근데 봐봐. 이걸 이렇게 바꾸면 짜잔! 사다리가 된다? 신기하지?
너 심심해?
아니, 나 혼자서도 완전 잘 노는데?
학교 안 다닐래?
갈래! 나 갈래, 학교!
어림잡아 아라야가 8살쯤 되었을 것 같다고 생각했다. 그 눈이 빛나는 걸 보면 나는 끊었던 담배가 그리웠고 동시 속이 울렁거렸고 어딘가로 끝없이 떨어지는 기분이었다. 학교를 다니고 싶다는 생각을 한 번도 해본 적 없지만 오래전에 누군가 물어봐 주었다면 나 또한 저렇게 대답했을까?
엄마, 이것 봐. 이게 요즘 유행한다는 난도셀이야.
그래, 내가 사준 거잖아.
여기에 교과서도 넣고 필통도 넣고 이름표도 넣고 도시...
학교에 다니면 어떻게 되는 걸까? 평범한 8살이 되어서 글을 배우고 익히다가 어른이 되어가겠지. 음악을 좋아하는 그 아이는 손에 날이 잘 든 단검 대신 멋들어진 기타 가방을 들고 다닐 거야. 성인. 저 아이가 성인이 될 수 있을까? 그때 시야가 트이면서 그때서야 우리가 걸려있는 곳은 거미줄 한가운데라는 사실이 보였다. 아비들이 왜 아무런 대가 없이 거미집에 아라야를 들이게 했을까? 거미집이 언제부터 그렇게 기대나 대가 없는 자비로운 공간이었을까?
수업은 문제없이 끝나버렸시야.
There he is again.
이번 검술 동작은 총검, 검블레이드 이런 걸 다루는 법하고 절묘한 타이밍이 중요하다 본게 따라오기 영 거시기했을 것인데.
안 힘들었으니까 끝났으면 꺼져.
연세받은 눈빛이 반딱반딱한 것이 조만간 나를 먼저 찌르겠다. 에이, 요시히데, 너는 재능이 있으니까 해발나게 열심히 갈고 닦아라. 알겠냐? 어디 보자. 다음 수업이 참 벨놈이 나오는구만. 확실히 기대한 것들이 많은가 봐. 약지 쪽에 있는 장로 혈귀 그놈이 직접 오는 데다가 이놈은 누군지도 모르겠는 거 본게 소진 놈이겠구만. 이야, 근데 손가락 걸기 끝난 지 몇 달이나 됐다고 이놈들을 붙여놨디야. 얼마 전까지만이어도 외곽서 신나게 항쟁하던 것들일 텐데. 그래도 알짜배기 놈들이라 실력 하나는 확실한 게 여기 있는 나비들이 가르칠 수 없는 것들까지 확실히 배울 수 있기는 할 것이야.
계속 떠들 건가? 그럼 내가 나가지.
야야야, 뭐가 그리 급하냐. 본게 시간도 널널하구먼. 그러고 본 게 말이야, 너 유물 그렇게 대단하담서. 소지의 지혜성 극각쟁이 말고는 남다긴다 하는 놈들이 죄다 법도 못하고 폐인되어 버렸다더만. 내가 천퇴성도 이 검이라도 몇 번 휘두르게 해줄 텐께 그 검날 한번 구경시켜줄 수 없겠냐?
No.
또 하찮은 수작질로 혀를 놀리나?
여보 봐야.
Why is he like Southern?
두 번은 난 속아 넘어가네. 난 또 그쪽 기억들은 전부 홀라당 까먹어버렸는 줄 알았더만. 아따, 그러고 돼버렸어. 훈련하면서 잠깐 구경이나 할까 했는데 그럼 머리통이 마구잡이로 배제할 줄 몰랐어요.
몰랐다는 핑계는 너무 성의가 없는 걸. 앞으로는 모든 나비의 허락이 떨어져야 검을 꺼낼 수 있도록 잠금 장치를 만들어야 되겠네. 그러고 보니 당신이 이곳으로 넘어온 지는 이제 3년이 지났지?
3년이 뭐야? 5년이 훌쩍. 자연스러웠어, 그치? 갔다가면 남부 인사로 속아 넘어갈 뻔했네. 나는 그 소리 들을 때마다 이제 심장이 쫄깃쫄깃해서 못 살겠다. 네가 금방이라도 철판 깔고 내 대가리를 수박 쪼개듯이 째 갈라놓으라는 지령이라도 받았을까봐.
설마 설사 대가리를 수박 쪼개듯 갈라버리고 싶어도 그럴 무기가 안 나온다면?
그려 농을 친 내 잘못이지.
사루한테 바람이 빠지는
그 시절로 돌아갔구나. 걱정 마렴. 사로는 네 손 안에서 잘 잠들어 있단다.
내 놈이나 다른 선생을 자처하는 것들의 속셈에 어울리고 싶지 않아. 그 싸구려 호기심 따위를 위해 내 검이 네 앞에서 뽑힐 일은 영영 없을 거다. 그러니까 말 걸지 말고.
엄마, 나 오늘 학교에서 뭐 배웠냐면.
들어가.
엄마, 야는 뭔 꼬맹이다냐?
안녕하세요. 저는 아라야라고 하고요. 오늘 학교에서 글자 배운 게 있는데요.
들어가라고 했어. 알아야.
그래. 얼른 들어가서 일 봐라.
네.
아따, 그 시기하네. 삼촌한테 어떻게 인사 한 번 안 시켜준다냐?
꺼지라 했다.
When to become an uncle?
그래서 저거 네 목줄이구먼. 그렇게 딱 끼고 사는 거 본게 맞네. 그놈의 집 그것들이 대구박은 참말로 잘 돌아간단 말이야.
너 지금 그 말 책임질 수 있나?
스승한테 그것이 뭔 말버릇이다냐? 뭐 어쩔 것인지. 나는 진작에 골로 가버린 몸이구만. 적어도 네한테 가르쳤던 그 수업들은 진심이었다. 응? 네 짝에 붙은 줄은 잘 따라가고 있는 거요? 그 줄 놓치지 말고 야물게 붙잡아라.
그게 아니라니까.
Goodbye. Real ghost Lei Heng.
그렇게 줄이는 거 아니라고. 뭐라고?
뭐가 아니라는 거지?
아니, 그런 게 아니라고, 엄마. 나 하는 거 보고 잘 따라해봐. 엄마는 나에게 있어서 완소야. 또 이해 못했지?
수박 먹어. 알아야.
이럴 땐 숨어가 라고 하는 거야. 요건 아닌가? 암튼
What an eating noise.
이따가 다시 해보자.
낡은 화면 속 떠있는 빛들이 무수하게 흩어지고 모인다. 형형색색으로 보이는 그 풍경에 아무 말도 할 수 없이 또다시 속이 울렁거렸다.
예쁘다, 엄마. 그치?
예.
아니.
그래서 그거 네 목줄이구먼.
이곳을 나가야 한다. 내보내야 한다. 거미 집에서의 유효 기간이 끝나기 전에.
요시히데, 그 검은 함부로 뽑으면 안 되는 검이랍니다. 이 아비가 요시히데만을 위한 검을 곧 만들어 줄 테니.
아빠가 뽑아도 안 돼?
그렇답니다. 이 아비들 중 단 한 사람 말고는 그 검을 뽑을 수 있는 자는 없어요. 그리고 오로지 당신만이 온전하게 휘두를 수 있답니다.
검의 이름은 아라야식이라고 한단다. 유물 중에서도 가장 귀하고 드높은 격을 가졌지.
Hey, look, my relic.
그렇기에 그 검은 무엇이든 뵐 수 있고 뺀 것은 다시 아물지 않지만
그날 검을 갑작스레 뽑았던 이후 다섯이 모두 만장일치를 말하는 순간에만 그 검을 뽑는 것이 허용되었다.
그 대가로 네 머릿속도 같이 베어지지. 너무 예리해서 어떤 기억이 베어졌는지도 모를 정도로. 우리는 그러니까 거미집은 아주 신중하고 엄격하게 네가 그 검을 뽑는 순간들을 관리할 거야.
그래서 나는 10손가락이 되지 않는 횟수로 그 검을 사용했다. 아라야가 오기 전에는 4번, 그 이후로는 5번.
일주일 전에 같이 놀러 가서 처음 보는 막 신기한 간식도 사 먹었잖아. 참, 왜 기억을 못 하는 거야? 그때 엄마가 너무 달다고 하면서 5개나 연달아 집어먹었잖아. 나는 3개밖에 못 먹었는데.
이제는 잊어버리고 싶지 않은 기억들이 계속 쌓이고 중첩되어 가며 점점 시간은 다가오고 있었다는 걸. 아라야에게 아무것도 신경 쓰지 않는 척하는 아비들. 하지만 나선의 형태를 한 의심은 아마도 당신들의 족쇄가 제 할 일을 다 마쳤다고 판단될 때.
아라야, 어른이 되면 뭐가 되고 싶어?
엄마, 나는 커서 가 되고 싶어.
아라야가 자신의 가방을 들고 원하는 것이 될 수 있도록, 거미집을 벗어나서 가고 싶은 대로 다닐 수 있도록.
그래서 이번 작전은 만장일치로 결정되었단다. 네가 검을 뽑아야 한다고 말이야.
검에 묶여있는 5개의 제각각으로 된 매듭이 하나하나씩 풀어진다.
오늘은 별말이 없네, 딸.
뭐가?
이런 작전할 때마다 말버릇처럼 물어보곤 했잖니. 언제까지 반복되는지, 끝이 있긴 하는 건지, 그 실체는 무엇인지.
내가 그랬나?
사춘기라는 것이 오면 자식은 말이 점점 줄어들고 예전처럼 살갑지 않게 된다고 하던데 결국 내게도 오고야 만 걸까?
이 검을 쓸 때마다 내 존재도 같이 베어지는데 기억이 제대로 남아 돌리가. 왜? 이렇게 불리한 상황에서는 입을 다물라고 그 기계 덩어리가 또 조알거리기라도 해?
입이 매서워졌구나, 딸. 네 딸도 나중에 그런 식으로 말한다면 얼마나 가슴 아프겠니?
알아야 이야기는 꺼내지 마. 알아야.
엄마는 그 검을 들고 갈 때마다 표정이 무서워.
이리 와. 이 안에서 잠깐 기다리고 있어.
엄마?
이 안은 조용하고 어둡지만 모든 것이 금방 흘러가. 엄마가 몇 번이나 숨어봤어. 그러니까 기다리고 있어. 알아야. 반드시 다시 돌아올 거니까.
응, 괜찮아. 기다리고 있을게, 엄마.
그렇게 내가 묶여져 있는 실을 하나하나 따라갔다.
점집을 나가려고 한 이유가 뭐야? 아니. 그냥 말하지 마. 계속 그렇게 입 다물고 있어봐. 네 딸이라는 거. 직접 그 조그만 짐덩이를 찾아서 갈라 죽여버릴 테니까. 안돼! 눈깔컷.
아빠한테 뭐 하는 게 있었냐?
더 이상 조각내지 마세요, 요시히데. 당신만을 위해 10년을 넘게 조립하였던 나의
닭.
She got good at it.
나는 충분히 상처 입었고 너무 아파. 그러니까 이제 그만 휘두르렴. 아직 한 명도 남아있잖니.
비틀거리면서 나의 마지막 아비에게로 갔다. 내게 흉터만 남겼던 그 혀를 뽑았고, 그리고
자유로울 수 없어. 이 옷은 은원하지 않고서는. 아니야. 알아요.
머리를, 뇌를 제대로 베지 않은 것은 일말의 동정심이었을까? 아니면 뇌를 베어야 그 생을 완전히 끝낼 수 있다는 것을 검을 휘두르다 잊고 말았던 걸까? 나는 내 아비의 숨을 내 손으로 끊어냈다. 나와 닮은 얼굴, 나와 닮은 목소리, 나와 닮은 검술. 그렇다면 그 운명까지 닮아갈까? 무엇이든 뵐 수 있는 그 검으로 당신의 심장에 꽂아 매끄럽게 비틀었는데, 만약 저물어가는 노을에도 소리가 있었다면 분명 이 소리를 닮았을 거다.
Poor Ryoshu. Temporal entanglement. Getting closer and closer to unraveling the spider's thread. Drummer time.
걸음. 사냥감인가 몸이.
관리자님.
Keeping an eye on every sinner, focusing on their condition, lending them strength and reviving them. There's so much going on, my head feels like it could burst any moment. My nerves feel as though they're burning out from pouring in so much concentration. I'm listening.
리오슈, 자치가 아비와 교전을 시작했습니다. 지금의 전력으로는 상황을 타파하기에 어려움이 있습니다. 어떻게 하시겠습니까?
The Sinclair from the future is still there, summoned by the sign that manifested on his forehead. Gregor is still rampaging under the grip of the uncontrollable metamorphosis. Both teams were still in complete disarray. Even the LCD team, the only ones who had begun to moving along fairly well, ended up missing their ace in the hole. Not yet.
상황이 좋지만은 않나 보군요.
Yeah. Looks like we're gonna have to do this all on our own.
이 오티스의 유능함을 이렇게까지 보여드릴 생각은 없었습니다만.
문제될 것은 없다. 관리자님의 명령에 따를 뿐.
Ryoshu's sword, finally drawn from its scabbard, pierced through the pinky nurse father with a single smooth thrust. The enemy staggered on her feet, then opened one of the doors behind her. The way she moved was too slow to be an escape, and her gaze, intently trained on Ryoshu, was too steady to be a look of surrender. Soon we realized she was trying to draw us in after her.
기다려. 나는 분명 당신을. 나는 이 공간이 점점 지긋지긋해져갔어.
알고 있다. 거미 집에 갇힌 걸 항상 내 탓이라고 했었지. 그럼 아니라고 생각해? 거미 집 한가운데에서 키워지고 있던 건 나였다. 원망은 내가 해야 마땅했어. 하지만 너는 자유를 찾아 나갔잖아. 땅에 발을 붙이고 진짜 하늘을 보러 갔지. 나는 그때 이 검으로 이미 당신을 배웠어. 어떻게 살아있지? 확실해? 심장 끝까지 제대로 관통시켰어? 그 기억들 중에 확실한 게 남아있긴 해? 소중하다는 감정만 남아있고 정작 그 기억들이 존재하지 않는 거라면 그 감정도 과연 진실되다고 할 수 있을까? 기억되지 못한다면 시간마저도 사라지게 되는 거야. 이 도시도 거미집도 그 아이를 기억할 수 있는 마음이 없는 장소가 되었어. 그게 너와 내가 맞닥뜨린 내게는 끝이어도 그 애겐 아니야. 아라야는 기다리고 있어. 아라야는 기다리고 있잖아.
Who? Well, you can't keep doing this. What the fuck are you? Are you just like... Again, what the fuck are you? Forward flow. Tiancha's star blade wound. Super offense and defense down, but also level 77. A cut from the Tiancha star blade. Arayashiki leaves a blade wound that seems to burn with implacable fire. This burning mark can never fade, for the wielder has slashed through the existence of their opponent at the cost of their own. Paroxysm, after image entanglement. Nice image. On hit, activate the following effects based on the stack. Deal slash image equal to target. Bodily damage coin, inflict burn, bleed, bind, poison. Yeah. Shin, of course. Deal and take -2 damage for every stack. Perhaps it was the passage of time and the years weighing on me that led me to believe I could finally understand and embrace you. And then, boys. Conditions unmet. At 0 SP, gain forward flow compassion. Gain 1 forward flow compassion for every 2 SP above 0. At 0 SP, at less than 0, gain backwards flow bitterness. And gain more bitterness for every 2 SP below 0. The past, the present, the future, the myriad moments converge together, rendering the distinction of time meaningless. Youthful and aged selves alike are pulled into the here and now from every point along the continuum of time. Afterimage entanglement. The afterimages that have long wrapped me in their folds are stripped away layer by layer, and I am left standing in both loss and liberation. Every few turns, use designated opponent. Only target your clash with set skills. If the designated opponent's skill loses a clash, then take big damage. Take 30-60 damage. If every designated opponent's skill in this unit lost a clash, gain a fragile. Last rating after Deal damage against target. Attack skill end. Consume every surplus poise on self to gain after image blade trail. Nice. All right. Let's freaking boogie. I don't think we have protection either. Yeah, we don't. We just gotta wing that. It's struggling. It's not bad. All right, Ryoshu, get in there. $900 HP after, like, Gregor. Breath of goddamn fresh air. Good. There's no way this is it, though. Because, like, that's a lot. That's, like, a lot of bullshit. Where's your thing? Affection and resentment. Deal plus 10 damage and take damage from Ryoshu. Dominating. Nobody has little bullshit. How about you just go in there with that? You can unopposed. Oh yeah, you're slow. Go for the final slot. Have fun, Mersal. All right, Otis. Putting in the work. Ryoshu as well. Putting in the work. That's my capo. All right, Otis, you got to clear that bullshit out. Also, you have to clash with that. But what if Mersal clashed with that? And then also that. That's my Ujat.
애타게 기다렸고 절실히 기대했으니 헤아릴 수 없이 원망했으니 이 순간조차 베어내리라.
Everyone died except for Ryoshu.
말해줘도 기억이나 할까.
All right, 1v1, your own mother. That is hopeless, though. But also, we gotta do what we gotta do. Red string. Skill slot plus layer. Deal 50% damage to the Peaky Nurse following this encounter. After using a skill, gain 1 eager resource in the skill's vending. 1 resource cannot retreat. If this single thread is the only thing that connects you and me, I will cling to it with all of my being. I trusted you. Day and night. I waited. Hanging on to your something. The resentment of that day keeps... This is a good fucking song, too. Not yet. I do not wish to return yet. All right. Get in there, Ryoshu. Cascading gaze of awe! That's my sinner. She's also taking a fuckload of damage, by the way. Once something cannot be remembered. When will you come back? When will you be back tomorrow? Will you ever return? It's so dark and quiet here. You're Araya. You are not Mom. You are Araya. All right, 232. Why not throw out a base ego? Keeps echoing back. No matter how many. You could lose that? I hate unbreakable coins. I fucking hate unbreakable coins. I 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 hate... When do I get my excise coins? Give me the ID that has the excise coin right now. I hate unbreakable coins. I'm going back. I'm going back to the fucking Old Faithful. Can I skip this? I did it though. Whatever.
이 정도야 뭐 애들 장난이었죠.
정찰부대에 희생은 있었지만 작전은 계획대로 진행되었으니
Become modules. Use 30 boxes. 16 boxes. Become modules. Use a box.
남은 인원은 몇 명이지?
다른 부서도 벌써 한바탕 했나.
일단 시작한 집행 방해에 대한 처벌은
Back to it.
내가 아니더라도 반드시 외우 피해서 완수한다. 기대하라고.
There we go. Back at it.
사냥감인가 몸이.
Contempt Awe is really bad at that specific note. Healing, shielding, dodging IDs are the only way to beat that fight, apparently. It's so silly. Who's being targeted by this? Mersal. You did that. You did that. And then, you just win that, Otis. It's doable without heal or dodge. It's just rough. Well, guess I'm using, good old Red Eyes and Penitence back again. Alright, Otis is being targeted by the funny skill. That's still struggling. Alright, well. Mersal, I'm gonna need you to win that clash. Good. See, you didn't do what I said you should do. Not like it matters, though. I mean, you die anyway. That is on Otis. All right, good job. Let's go. Kopesh. That did not stagger. Balls.
애타게 기다렸다. 절실히 기대했어.
You sure have. Unbreakable coins.
이 순간조차 베어내리라. 말해줘도 기억이나 할까.
All right, let's start beating the piss out of things. Go forth, my red eyes and penitents. Good.
자양아 피는 날에도 보람지.
As I have said, go forth, my red eyes and penitents. What do you mean struggling? Stop struggling. Serious Skull Buster. How did you lose that? $13 heal, I'll take it.
약속했던 한마디 말맞이 잊은 듯한.
Hopeless. What if I inflict bind on you? Red eyes. Spiders. I'm giving you spiders. I'm putting spiders in you. I don't care if you're my daughter or not. You're getting spiders. I resent you so, but... Or are they? Dismay, I resent you so, but... Flash, lose game. Right. You get spiders. You get so many spiders. What you want is spiders. You don't know this yet, but you want so many spiders. There's your spiders. You want more spiders? I got spiders for you. You get spiders. It's nothing but spiders. It's always been spiders. You get fragile. And of course, spiders. Go my ego resources. Become spiders. They're beating my ass with the quote retweets. Bind. $20 more HP. We'll take that to the bank. struggling. I think you mean, Oshare. I believe in Skullbuster winning. Oh, this looks good. This looks good with fucking red eyes and penitence. Sick? And now, with that out of the way, it's time for ads. Here we sit. All right. I'm going to get a little bit more of a drink. A little bit more tea in me. And then, when I come back, I think we might be able to, round it out. I mean, yeah, we're gonna finish it today, no matter what. No matter what, we're finishing this today. But I'll be back. And now, back to Ryoshu's sad times. A soft singing echoes in Ryoshu's ears.
엄마, 나는 약속을 꼭 지키고 싶었는데 얌전히 기다리면서
시끄러워.
나는 인내심이 없었던 걸까? 그 찰나를 기다리지 못해서 엄마가 떠난 걸까?
조용히 해.
Words mingle and tangle together, making it impossible to tell who is speaking to whom.
네 딸은 너를 영영 떠났어. 네가 그랬던 것처럼. 알아야는 또 숨어버리겠지. 그러면 나는 또 그 애를 찾아 헤매고 아주 오랫동안 만날 수 없을 거다. 그러니까 일어서는 안 돼. 이번이 마지막 기회야. 별을 보는 걸 좋아했던 아라야는 지금도 그 빛나는 밤 풍경 속에
괜찮아. 기다리고 있을게, 엄마.
이곳은 거미 집. 벗어날 수 없고 하늘에 닿을 수도 없이 그저 부유하기만 하는 곳. 내가 오지 않았던 그 좁고 떠나지 않았어!
Ryoshu lets out an anguished cry as she swings her sword once more. The nurse father makes no move to avoid it, as though she's entrusting Ryoshu with the right to end her life.
이번엔 어떤 기억을 날렸어?
And finally, the pinky nurse father falls where she stands. The floor of the house of spiders was cold and unyielding.
잠깐만 이 상자에 들어가 있어. 들어가서 눈을 감고 숫자를 세. 이 안은 조용하고 어둡지만 모든 것이 금방 흘러가.
어떻게
엄마가 몇 번이나 숨어봤어. 그러니까 기다리고 있어. 알아야 반드시 다시 돌아올 거니까.
괜찮아. 기다리고 있을게, 엄마.
아니야. 엄마는 돌아오지 않아.
엄마가 곧 돌아오게 별이 잘 보이는 곳으로 여행을 갈 거야. 도시락도 만들 거고 문어 모양으로 소시지를 자를 거야. 다 기다리고 나면 엄마가 와서 잘했다고 칭찬해 줄 거야. 알아야라면 잘 숨어 있을 줄 알았다. 그리고 시간이 더 지나면 잘 익은 수박만한 꽃을 달고 졸업식을 할 거야. 그러면 나는 그 꽃을 뗀 다음에 엄마는 자양어가 잘 어울릴 거야. 나랑 닮았으니까. 그리고 글자도 더 많이 배울 거야. 엄마한테 새로운 유행어도 많이 알려줘야지. 그리고 또
아니야. 그런 날들은 오지 않아. 알아야.
바람이 부는 진짜 옥상에서 시원한 수박도 먹어야지.
엄마는 나를 잊었어. 문은 열리지 않아. 그곳에는 달력이 없으니까. 나는 며칠이 흘렀는지 알지 못해. 시계도 없어서 지금이 낮인지 밤인지도 몰라. 그렇구나. 나는 남겨졌고 엄마는 떠났어. 이 하루는 영원히 끝나지 않아. 그런 확신이 들었고 모든 어둠이 내 것 같아졌을 때 나는 스스로 문을 열었다. 만약 문 앞에 기다리고 있는 자가 있었다면 그녀여야 마땅했겠지.
이런 시간 얽힘이 되었구나. 알아야. 내 생각엔 말이야. 이 금고 안에는 내 딸이 수도 없이 들어왔던 모양이야. 그 아이의 피는 시간의 흐름에 특별한 영향을 받기에 가능했던 일이지. 너 또한 알아야 시키의 적성자를 원했던 엄지의 고위 간부들로 인해 요시히데와 같은 피를 이어 태어났지만 우리 요시히데 같은 적성치를 내는 건 불가능할 거야. 피는 물론 중요해. 하지만 피는 기본적인 조건일 뿐 정말 중요한 건 시간을 인지하고 바라보는 그 아이만의 고유한 감각과 균형감 그리고 관점은 흉내낼 수 있는 게 아니거든. 그래도 같은 피라고 시간을 견뎌내고 읽어낼 수는 있었던 것 같지만 그래서 오히려 꼬여버렸네. 이 금고에서 네가 감당해야 할 시간이. 네가 어떤 감정으로 그 문을 열고 나왔는진 모르겠지만 우린 요시이데 그 아이와 반드시 다시 만날 예정이야. 그 아이가 완성되지 않는 한 거미집은 건재하거든. 마침 거미집에 한 자리가 비었어. 네 적성이라면 비어있는 지혜성도.
손을 펴자. 주름이 자글자글해진 손바닥엔 끈이 보였다.
이게 내 이름이야?
그래, 알아야 라고 했지.
너무 어렵게 생겼어. 엄마 이름은 어떻게 적는데?
부작용을 겪고 있나 보구나. 시간들이 불안정하게 중첩이 되었으니 평생을 그럴 수밖에.
아프기만 한 이 모든 실은 당신을 향하네.
아마 눈을 감고 있어도 그 들이닥치는 장면들을 막을 수는 없겠지. 그게 시간이거든. 피할 수가 없지.
그럼 이 모든 실이 향해 있는 당신을 찾는다면
아비가 되면
볼 수 있어?
여전히 나는 기다림을 멈추지 못한다.
그래, 나는 반드시 집으로 돌아올 거야.
엄마, 내가 학교에서 배웠는데 담배 있잖아. 어린아이 앞에서는 피우는 거 아니래.
누가 그래?
선생님이. 왜냐하면 나 같은 어린아이는 아직 키도 덜 자랐고 건강하게 자라야 하는데 담배 연기가 있으면 그러지 못한대.
왜?
나는 성장기 아이잖아. 성장기에 안 좋은 세포가 생기면 안 좋은 게 더 빨리 늘어나서래.
빨리 늘어나서라. 건방진 놈이네 그거.
엄마, 선생님께 말버릇이 그게 뭐야?
하지만 그때부터 그녀는 담배를 입에 대지 않았다. 그리고 나도 같은 담배를 피우기 시작했지. 그걸 필 때마다 그녀와 같이 세월이 만든 그녀의 채취가 이젠 나에게서 난다. 연기같이 나의 의식도 흐르며 제일 보고 싶지 않은 시간으로 나를 데려다 놓는다.
엄마, 어디가? 나 혼자 두지 마. 어디 가는데? 어디 갔어?
그리고 당신 그걸 가지고 다시 거미집으로 기어들어가는 건가? 나를 단 한순간도 알아차리지 못함이 명백해져 버렸고 내 안쪽에서는 끈들이 얽혀있는 시절이 요동치는 소리가 났다. 엄마라고 불러도 돼?
The child in Ryoshu's memories, the same child who used to munch through mouthfuls of snacks, practice how to read and write, and sing songs with barely intelligible lyrics, grows into the form of the Pinky Nurse Father standing before her eyes. Her final gaze is not trained on Ryoshu. It is staring off into the distance, an unknown point between the folds of time. The singing voice fades into silence as the Pinky Nurse Father's fallen body goes still. Ryoshu raises her sword ever so slowly. Ryoshu. She answers with silence, staring down at herself. I understood what it was that she was watching. She was looking at every strand of thread connecting to her, the bundle of strings forming herself, and the chain that linked us together through our journey. You're thinking about severing the chain. Ryoshu has failed to protect Araya. what she'd promised to her daughter with that pinky swear turned into lies. And the thread that had connected the two of them was severed into 1,000 little strands. This meant that our pact, our contract with Limbus Company, no longer meant anything to her.
시계, 나는 움켜쥐고 있던 단 하나의 실마저 놓쳐버렸다. 머무를 이유가 어딨지?
Clang. Ryoshu cuts off the chain. It falls apart with so little resistance that it's almost as if it never linked us together in the first place. And that was only the beginning. The days of her life let out a piercing shriek as they were severed away by the sharp edge of her blade. The memories shaped by the culmination of those days begin to fade. Hacked into pieces, mutilated, time itself howls with a piercing cry. Fuck.
착각하지 마라.
Fuck, man.
겉에. 내
Fuck.
놈들 덕분에 내가 강해진 게 아니다. 내가
Fuck,
강하기에
man.
내 놈들을 휘두르는 거지.
Fuck! Fuck, man! That is bad! That is horrendously bad!
준비 완료.
마침내 그려내기 시작했구나. 과연 내 딸이야. 칭찬해주마. 그래서 모든 손가락이 그토록 기다렸던 거미집의 최종 작품에 운이 띄워졌어. 소라, 보이니? 이제 완성까지 얼마 남지 않았구나.
류엔 씨, 그렇다면 이게 저의 마지막 시험인가요?
맞아.
류엔 씨, 이것까지 무사히 통과하고 나면 지령이 그러는데 그때는 저도 감히 당신의 딸이 될 수 있대요.
물론이지, 소라. 그동안 고생 많았어.
저는 류엔 씨와 지낸 모든 날이 다 좋았어요.
나도 그래. 두 번은 못 볼 구경거리라지만 너는 남아 지켜볼 이유가 없을 텐데. 네 아비는 그 쓰임을 훌륭하게 다했어. 넌 그저 떠나면 그만이지 않니?
그대가 정한 쓰임을 다한 것은 소생과 어떤 연관도 없사온데 어찌 떠나라 독촉하시는지요. 지의 성을 잇고자 주인님과 함께한 것은 사실이나 죽지도 않은 주인님을 두고 어딜 가겠나이까. 아직 소생은 별을 잇기에 부족한지라 쓰러진 주인님을 데려가려 하옵니다.
세상에서 가장 의미 없는 짓을 하는구나. 저 검의 심장을 꿰뚫린 이상 머지않아 숨이 멎을 텐데. 딸 표정만 봐도 느껴지지 않니?
Question marks.
이미 늦었다는 걸.
무아를 쥔 채 수라에 이른 자와 겨뤄볼 기회는 흔치 않죠. 쓰러뜨린 뒤에 주인님을 데리고 떠나겠사옵니다.
이제 어떻게 하시겠습니까? 관리자님의 말씀대로라면 저자는 더 이상
No. Ryoshu severed the chain without permission. Remember what Virgilia said. Once you sign the contract, you don't get to quit the company so easily.
끊어진 것은 관리자님과의 계약일 뿐. 림버스 컴퍼니와의 계약 조항이 효력을 잃은 것은 아니다.
We're helping Ryoshu. She may choose to quit in the end. What the Senkar from the future said still lingers in the far corners of my mind. I have no way of knowing if he was a glimpse of what awaits us in our future, but at least let's see her off properly. Goodbye, Ryoshu. Let's fight Ryoshu now. Never mind, there she is.
이번 시련만 이겨낼 수 있다면 저도 요시히데 언니처럼
Muga,
류엔
Ryoshu.
씨의 딸이 될 수 있어요.
자신마저 망각한
Gain 1 offense level and defense level up to every 10 stack. The more this effect stacks, max of 100. God damn. Diansha Star's Blade. Ara Yashiki. Max speed and offense level +6. Inflict 3 more bleed potency with skills. Turn start, gain offense level for every enemy killed in this encounter. The heavens themselves are not spared. Heaven, earth, man, and the self. The star rises only for the one who pierces all existence and time as a single whole to sever them all. Level 75 Ryoshu. Purple coins! Cannot change target. Random chance to delete the earliest coin on the skill that this unit clashed with. Final power +1 for every Muga on self. Final power +1 for every bleed on target. I cannot let Araya live a life like my own. She must lead a new life away from this place, away from me. We will escape the House of Spiders before Araya meets the same fate as Saru. She does bleed, but I cannot guarantee Araya's safety while fighting off the Nurse Father's pursuit. I will hide her. I will hide her right under their noses in that room full of time vaults where they're always coming and going. Time vaults are safe. I can put Araya in one of those. Slay the heavens. And then I will make a small mark on Araya's safe with my blade. That way when I return, the mark made by my sword will become fresh again, and I'll be able to pick out hers, even if the vaults get shuffled around. The best place to hide a tree is in the forest. Erasing me, erasing you. However much time slips by, I hope it only feels like a fleeting moment to her. Waiting through a dream, the self nowhere to be found. I must make it look as like Araya is already safely out of the House of Spiders. I'll stage it by raising this blade against the Nurse Fathers. That should sell the story that I'm trying to stop them from going after Araya. Like the Naraka of Avicii and Raurava. I know better than anyone how strong and tenacious the Nurse Fathers are. If I'm to deceive them, I'll need a staged, desperate act with everything at my disposal. Plan how I'll take out each of them, how their swords will clash with mine. I may lose control over my own mind, but I'll make sure to run the picture through my head over and over. I'm not strong enough to kill the Nurse Fathers, this I know, but I can still incapacitate and hold them back, if only for a little while, and then I'll leave. I'll leave and come back stronger. Secure the help of someone who's stronger than me or gain more allies. Either way, I must come back with a guaranteed means of dealing with them once and for all. On hit, inflict severing the thread. Gain bleed and bleed count, the more this effect stacks. Let everything be severed. You, me, all that has ever been, and all that will ever be. Once it is done, I will take Araya back. And fix SP at -44, literally one step from corroding. Is her ego different? Nope. Still forest for the flames. Okay. I'm just gonna have to play around Ryoshu here. Ryoshu's gonna take down the ego one. God, this song hurts to hear. Enemies have new passives too. Tranquility, Grace, And a clash against the guy Ryoshu. I mean, that's just Ryoshu again. So the prescript, undertake prescript, more things about prescript, unlock, concentration. Looks to be the same. Well. God damn. Ryoshu, you kind of fucked up the battle.
시작할게요.
Oh. She literally cut the skill. The skill is gone. She cut the skill itself. All right, so now we go up. My God. This is unnerfed Ryoshu. Damn. She's losing her own skills. Muga's taking effect. She's literally cutting her own memories. Look at Ren's name. She's cutting Ren out of existence too. She's cutting everything. God, this rules. This is what I mean, okay? This is why anytime I try to recommend a Project Moon game to people, it's like, you literally can't just watch the game, I think. You need to play the games. Watching the games doesn't do enough justice to what they do with the gameplay melding into the story. You don't get this kind of shit just from them telling you about it. Watching Ryoshu literally cut away text, skills, everything. She's cutting the literal concept of what we can see out of existence. It's one thing to say, oh yeah, this person is really strong in lore or something. And another thing to watch them do it. Beat for beat. We've been told, this sword can cut anything. She is losing levels. We've been told that this sword can cut anything and that it cannot be mended again once cut. And here it's showing it. It's literally just showing it. Yoshi's panic state with Araya, meaning that her SP is fixed to 44. She will never reach Araya. God, I love this game. God, I love this game.
저도 그렇게 생각해요.
Down to 51. He basically doesn't exist anymore. Ryoshu, can you target the other person? I guess not. Yeah, Mersal's just kind of dead here. Erasing me, erasing you. Goodbye, Ren. Another one for the Kathy house.
I love you. I love you.
Or Saul dies, the sequel. Erasing me, erasing you.
달랐던 걸까요? 제 복만과
자, 너희들 중 방금 저들의 얼굴이 기억나는 사람이 있어? 내게는 전부 흐릿해졌거든. 이름도 남지 않았어. 그건 즉 이제 기다리기만 하면 된다는 거야.
My memory's fine. I still remember their names too. Sora and Ren.
제 인식과 비교하면 이건 기억 소모가 아닙니다, 관리자님. 거미집에서 리오슈 저자만 만들고자 했던 게 일종의 개념 소각기였나.
알다시피 이 도시에서는 무언가를 버리는 것이 참 번거롭지. 휴지를 아무리 갈갈이 조각을 내거나 태우거나 그 휴지의 존재를 기억하는 자가 있다면 무슨 수를 써서라도 그 찌꺼기를 얻어내고야 말거든.
그저 배워내는 것으로 개념을 잘라낼 수 있다면 이때까지 없던 편리한 기술이면 틀림없다.
그렇게 한 번 들어가면 어떤 것도 나올 수 없는 구덩이는 많은 이들이 오래전부터 바라왔던 수건, 거미집의 존재 이유. 엄지, 검지, 중지, 약지, 소지, 손가락 모두를 위한 공동의 사업이란다. 잊고 싶은 건 전부 다 이 구덩이 밑에 깊숙이 시면에 있는 거미집에 가져다 버리는 거지. 여긴 하나의 쓰레기통이야. 비밀을 한없이 가라앉히면 끝없는 눈물이고 사건들이 맺히는 벚꽃 무덤이지. 저마다 추악하고 잊고 싶은 무언가를 여기에다 던져두고 더 이상 떠오르지도 너의 숨이 끊어진 아비들, 아직 살아남은 아비들,
그리고 이곳까지 온 너희들 모두 수고가 많았어. 나를 완전한 공허의 상태로 만들기 위해서는 족쇄를 만들어야 했어. 족쇄는 반드시 허물을 불러오니까. 이제 그 틈새를 고독이 빈틈없이 채워줄 거고, 모든 것이 소멸될 때까지 멈추지 않는 검의 나락이 될 거야. 끊으라고 몇 번이나 말했는데도 듣지 않았던 건 딸도 알고 있었나 봐. 담배의 마지막 한 모금이 가지는 미학을. 스스로를 태워가며 배워가며 사라져가며 내는 한 점의 빛이 얼마나 아름다.
Right then, a voice called out to me.
있잖아.
Huh?
둥글게 감겨있는 실타래를 본 적 있어? 시작과 끝이 딱 맞닿아 있는 거 말이야.
Araya?
그자가 말을 걸었다는 말씀입니까? 저는 전혀 듣지 못했습니다. 당시 검지압이야 류오시오. 그 두 인원을 경계하는 것에 심력을 쏟고 있어.
숨이 끊어지기 직전인 채로 관리자님의 발목을 힘겹게 붙잡고 있는 모습은 보았다. 관리자님 또한 째까기는 소리 한 번 내지 않고.
The moment little Araya approached, memories from neither past nor present, but the future rushed into me for a split second before scattering away.
엄마가 실드를 베어내려고 할수록 내 실타래는 더 부풀더라고.
Ryoshu. What's happening to Ryoshu?
엄마와 함께했던 나날 중에 용수염이라는 이름의 간식을 먹으러 간 적이 있어. 한 가닥이었던 실이 두 가닥이 되고, 네 가닥이 되고, 16가닥이 되고.
그러다가 수만 개의 얇디 얇은 실타래가 되어 있는 거야. 나는 그 모습을 엄마랑 같이 구경했어. 그리고 지금도 역시 내 말이 맞잖아. 엄마가 나보다 3개 더 많이 먹었다니까. 그리고 엄마가 베어내고 있는 실도 겉으로는 모든 게 베어지는 것처럼 보이지만 내 눈에는 다르게 보여. 계속해서 늘어가기만 하지. 베어내는 걸로는 이 실을 끊지 못해.
나는 이제 모든 길로 이어진 엄마와 나를 볼 수 있어. 절대 놓지 않고 계속 움켜쥐고 있는 엄마의 손을 볼 수 있어. 그 수많은 시간을 어떻게 감히 찰나로 치부할 수 있을까?
그러니까 엄마한테 가서 나를 찾아줘서 고마워. 나구.
It's true that the threads will keep multiplying the more Ryoshu cuts them. But eventually, the strands will be spread so thinly that they'll scatter into the murky void before they can even reach her. If that's the case, perhaps a chain will work instead. The same chain she already cut off. The same stubborn one that brought her back from death countless times. Era. Melt down the severed chain and reforge it in the roaring kiln of one's heart. The resolve to sever everything and the blade that cuts through all. They both started from the same wish, the wish to protect. Take this chain and let it guide your way. Go and tell her. Tell her everything you never got to say.
이 줄이라면 다시 묶을 수도 있겠다.
Araya grabs the red searing chain. Ryoshu had already severed the chain once. It was discarded in the throes of her agony. But this is our strand. Our own spider's thread. Woven by time itself.
엄마 기다리겠다. 이만 갈게.
Oh, fuck, man! I need a moment. I'm gonna need a moment. That's good. That's really good. That's good. Fuck, man! That's good! I love this game! Oh. Okay. 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 Oh, it's good. It's such good. God damn it. It got me again. Oh! Ah, okay. Okay. We're recentered. We're good. Oh, fuck, man. Araya makes her way toward the translucent spear with perky and light footsteps as if she's heading out on a picnic. Araya has entered the fathoms of Ryoshu, and at the same time, she exists outside of her.
끊어내자. 전부를. 무엇인지는 알 수 없지만 누구인지도 모르겠지만
엄마. 모든 순간의 한가운데에서 나는 당신을 듣고 있어. 길을 잃은 내 아이야. 돌아오는 방향을 모르겠다면 가장 아팠던 첫 매듭을 더듬어서 되짚어봐.
엄마 이름은 어떻게 적는데?
자, 읽어봐.
류슈?
아니, 그 글자는 그렇게 읽는 게 아니라 요시대라고 읽는 거다.
류슈! 이게 더 편하고 이쁘잖아.
엄마는 모르겠지만 어떤 시류에서든 엄마는 한 번도 나를 놓지 않았어. 그래서 나는 모든 여정의 끝과 시작을 알 수 있지.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Billy drop.
글씨는 이제 잘 읽을 수 있니?
응, 당근이지. 그래도 역시 류슈가 제일 좋아.
미안하다, 알아야.
괜찮아. 나는 엄마 딸로 태어날 수 있어서 좋았어. 나는 하고 싶었던 모든 것들을 엄마랑 같이 이루었거든. 어느 날의 기타 연주는 망쳤지만 엄마는 맨 앞에서 제일 크게 손뼉을 쳐줬고, 도시락에 들어있는 소시지는 문어 모양과 거리가 멀었지만 진짜 맛있었어. 엄마를 보던 순간부터 내가 느낀 건 결국 그리움뿐이었어.
알아야. 어른이 되면 뭐가 되고 싶어?
엄마, 나는 커서 엄마의 엄마가 되고 싶어. 그렇다면 이번엔 내가 엄마한테 사랑을 줄 수 있잖아.
그렇군, 연민이 아니고 사랑.
엄마, 나 오늘 학교에서 새로운 거 배워왔어. 내가 말할 테니까 잘. 엄마는 나에게 있어서 완소야.
알아야, 너 내 소딸.
Ah, fuck!
아이 참. 그러니까 그렇게 줄이는 거 아니라니까. 마지막으로 한 번 더 알려줄게.
이룰 수 없는 너의 미소를 서서히 잊어버리고.
Man, what a canto, huh?
한때 도시의 별에 올랐던 손가락의 간부라 해도
Man.
이제
I
와서
can't do it.
시기를
That's it.
놓쳐버린
It's over.
탈모릴 뿐이군. 여기는 LCA 선봉팀 오제트.
Oh.
작전 목표 달성.
Oh.
시체는 회수하고.
Yeah, we gotta run it. Yeah, it's fine. We're taking early. It's early ad break. It's early ad break. Fuck it. It's early ad break. I'm on my floor. I'm sitting down on my floor. I have my back against my chair. Holy shit, man. Ah. Favorite Canto now? It was already gonna be my favorite Canto. It's Ryoshu. Ryoshu's my favorite sinner. Ah, man. Ugh. What a Canto. I thought it was gonna be too locked in. I really thought I was gonna be too locked in to like cry, because I was like, okay, you know, like we're watching like the cool Ludo narrative harmony here, wherever fucking, yeah, Ryoshu, you know, it's the cool gameplay thing of they're doing cool gameplay things, and it was like, oh yeah, it's cool and all that, blah blah blah, it's so good. What do you do from this point on? And then, oh, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, man. Did I fail to get EX clear on any of the other nodes? I'm gonna look around while ads are happening. No, I know. There's literally just 2 nodes left that I can EX clear, and then I have to eventually go back and do the roach. Oh! Fuck, man. They distract you with cool game shit, so they just slam your head to all the sledgehammer. Imagine being in a boxing match that never ceases. It never lets up. That's what I'm saying, man. Remember how we all thought that, like, them not doing a thing, like an intervallo, would be bad? That, like, they wouldn't have enough setup time to, like, really get things moving? Well, an intervallo and a Canto. It really fucking was. A spider's thread. Enemy info? If I go back, are they like gone? No, they're still there. My sitter. Oh yeah, you're still kind of like, yeah, you're fucked. Yeah, you're like fucked, huh, buddy? My sitters! My sitters! Yeah, he's completely fucking. He's roached the hell out, which is sad because I like him in this team comp.
시간 시선. 집
명령하실 때까지
가시죠.
흑수, 오피.
계약이 또
제 차례인가요?
입회한다.
딸, 개인적인 감상으로는 지금의 모습이 아까보단 훨씬 아름다워 보여. 방금 네가 무엇을 잊고 무엇을 놓쳐버린 건지 아니?
Nice katana. Ryoshu, oh my bad, Odachi. Ryoshu has crawled out from the depths of hell, bringing herself up solely by a spider's thread. She emerges, her fingers around the scabbard closed from all that leaves and lives.
세상에서 제일 소중한 걸 네 손으로 보내버렸지 뭐야. 이제 그 아이를 이루고 있던 모든 건 너로 인해 모두 끊어졌어. 네가 이곳으로 왜 돌아오게 되었는지, 무엇을 지키고 싶었던 건지, 너에겐 남아있는 게 없게 되었단다. 밖에서 보고 있었던 우리는 알고 있지만 정작 너의 안에서.
그래, 나는 잊어버렸군.
That's not true, Ryoshu. You're still holding it in your hand. Ryoshu slowly opens her fist, as if she wasn't aware she'd been clenching it. Resting in her palm, the scabbard presses against her skin, its shape and weight filling her senses.
소중한 것일수록 움켜쥐고 있을 정도로만 남겨두는 거다. 리엔, 당신만큼은 내가 무엇이 될지 알고 있었지.
맞아.
완성이 되었다면 그 다음엔 뭐가 남았지 당신에게.
글쎄, 그건 늘 나에게 속삭여주시는 헤르메스만이 알겠지.
당신이 가진 것 중 지령에 의하지 않은 게 하나라도 있나?
네 말을 듣고 곰곰이 떠올려보니 정말 없는 것 같네. 어느 날 지령은 내게 이름을 바꾸라더군. 그래서 새 이름을 만들었지. 어느 날 지령은 내게 가족을 만들라더군. 그래서 아내를 만났고 아이를 키웠어. 그리고 어느 날 지령은 내게 눈앞에서 누군가 살해당할 테니 아무것도 하지 말고, 그래서 기다렸어. 아무것도 하지 않고. 내 아내와 아이는 내가 왜 가만히 서 있기만 했는지 마지막 순간까지 이해하지 못했지.
그걸 당신은 그저 받아들였던 것뿐인가?
그러면 안 되는 걸까? 딸, 거미줄에서 나가고 싶었던 거미 이야기에 대한 책을 기억하니? 하늘을 바라보는 것만으로는 만족을 하지 못했던 거미가 오랜 세월을 살고 있는 현명한 번데기가 말했지. 거미줄을 3000번 돌아보라고. 그래도 바뀌지 않으면 3000번을, 그래도 바뀌지 않으면 3000번을 더. 거미는 희망을 품고 거미줄을 뱅글뱅글 셀 수 없을 만큼 돌고 또 돌았지. 절망에 빠진 거미는 이제 번데기의 모습이 아닌 부화해버린 나비에게 따졌어. 거미줄을 셀 수 없이 돌았는데 왜 바뀌는 것이 없냐고. 그때서야 나비가 홀홀 날아가며 말했지. 나갈 수 없는 거미줄에 아주 절망해서 하늘을 봐도 더 이상 동하지 않는 마음을 가지는 것. 그것이 거미줄에서 자유로워질 수 있는 딸. 희로애락을 맛보게 하는 족쇄에 묶이면 모든 것을 잃게 된단다. 삶은 고통뿐이라는 것을 알게 되거든. 그게 내가 거미집에 머물러야 하는.
Poland.
이대로 널 보내면 너는 평생 집으로 돌아오지 않겠지.
Poland.
널 막아 이곳에 머물게 한들 내게 남는 건 없을 거야.
The white noise.
하지만 공허한 후회가 심장을 파고드는 것보단 낫지 않겠니? 좋아, 시작하자고.
My sinners. Malkith, Ira. Ryoshu, there. Ketsuin. Ryoshu's HP cannot drop below 1 as long as there's one or more surviving allies in this encounter. Clash power +1. On hit, deal more damage. On Clash win, gain eco resources. When taking damage with stagger, this unit does not get staggered, lose the corresponding stagger threshold. Cannot retreat. Ryoshu's one and only scabbard, created to control the Tiancha Star's blade, Araya Shiki. This is Araya's ego, forged in the eternal flame. Convert all skill coins into unbreakable coins. Deal 100% more damage. Plus coin skills get +1 power, minus coins and final power +1. From this turn, this unit cannot be staggered from all sources of damage. At less than 10 HP, heal to 10 HP. For this turn, this unit's HP cannot drop below 10. For this turn, every coin hit from base attack skills and counter skills deals 10% of the damage dealt. Max healing from each skill, 100. Expires at turn end. And then... Bastard. Offense level, -5. Defense level, -5. For every stack, take 5% damage from skills that inflict burn or bleed. If the skill inflicts both burn and bleed, take 7.5 damage from every stack instead. Max stack 1. I keep it covered because it hurts to even look at. Fuck you. Prescript beeper. Attack and hit prescript target before the turn ends. Turn start, blah, blah, blah. It's prescript stuff. For every unlock stage, max 2, the following effect acting weapons attack type. Blunt weapons deal 20% more damage. Non-blunt weapons deal -10. Gain poise. So you're a poise guy. That one's for pierce. Non-pierce weapons deal -10% damage. Lay the blade on its side. Slice like a severed breath. Poise and poise count. Swing to fell, have it meet the ground. Blunt weapons deal that. At unlock 2, convert the final coin into an unbreakable. On Clash win with this skill, lowers the user's stagger threshold by 10. And that's sinking in poise. Aim toward a point, let it echo within. Final power +1 for every unlock. At unlock 3, on Clash win with this skill, get a power down. Unlock 2 is another convert to unbreakable. Final power. Again, unlock on Clash win. Don't let him win clashes. Conditions unmet. Gain prescript. If he targets things with prescript, things happen. It's a prescript ID, or it's a prescript guy. Convert all coins and skills to unbreakable coins if he's targeting the prescript's target. If the prescript's index is killed, you can no longer attack that target. Prioritizes a random non-Ryoshu sinner. When all your sinners are killed, apply it to Ryoshu. He targets prescript people because he's prescript. Do you wish me to raise a family? It must have been fate that brought us together to think that I'd ever meet a husband like you. If prescript is executed this turn, heal 10 HP and gain things. If prescript is executed, you gain karmic consequence. And the sinner who had the prescript target gets clash power up next turn. If you don't, so it's literally just don't let him do prescripts. Do you wish me to lose my family? Honey, I gotta take a quick trip up north today. Also, hey buddy, I'm expecting a package this afternoon, so you'll be a dear and pick it up for me, sweetheart? Take 50% less damage from unopposed attacks. Take 50% less damage from all status effects that do damage, basically, except bleed, funny enough. Gain Rian's Mask. At 55% HP, gain a new pattern, remove all effects. Reset Procuration Hermes. As my god commands. I waited for the moment as my prescript told me to. Even after my darling daughter left, I waited. After a while, I was contacted by Limbus Company and saw that the back door was open, and that's when the device beeped and let me know that it was finally time to bring my daughter home. Oracle device. Caduceus. A random weapon is assigned to every coin. Each weapon has a unique effect. Deal blunt damage. On hit without cracking, gain poise. On hit without cracking, inflict 2 sinking. On hit, oh my good fucking god, buddy! Yep. Contact me. Interesting. Read those. Trust. One hit without cracking, it gets a guaranteed crit. Deals blunt damage. I hit without cracking. Inflict blunt fragility. Inflict pierce fragility. Inflict smash babibabi. Inflict raise tiger threshold. Inflict defense level down. Again, offense level up. No, later. Okay. At 9, Hermes, use powerful skill. After attack, you get chin, because of course you do. Who doesn't get fucking chin at this point? Ooh, everybody gets shit! Fuck you. Min and max speed plus 25. Reset Hermes, gain fragile, gain power down. A vial of what looks like liquid metal, capable of changing its shape and mass. Its qualities are almost like that of singularities, swishes inside the device. The form of the fluid takes is contingent on the prescript the device receives. The weapon it produces depends on the information regarding the target and the time limit given to carry out the assassination. One day, as he received a dagger too small for the task, he elected to wait until it produced a different weapon. However, despite the approaching deadline, it refused to provide him with a proper weapon. He had no choice but to kill his target with a fork. Unlock is unlock. Following the prescripts is to unlock what is locked. Panic, and then yabba yabba baba. Imitation of a father. You're a bastard. I hate you. Die forever. Ryoshu. Poon. It's a poon. All right, Ishmael is the prescript target. Let's all not let Ishmael get hit. Let's all struggle. Let's all struggle. Let's lament. Dominating, and then you go there, and then we want Ishmael to do an unopposed attack. So we'll have Ishmael go like here. And then we're all clashing now. I'm fairly it's like the serpentine. Where are you targeting? That one. Unopposed. Good. All right. Let's kill your dad, Ryoshu. And by that I mean let's watch fucking Otis just lose a clash. That's my center. That's technically my center right now. I don't know where he is actually. Tremor. That's my horse. Six. He's countered. Destroy the sound. He is at unlock 1. That's my sitter. That's my goddamn center. That's my fucking center. Alright, so you've got concussion. I never really... Go.
그런 모습도 여전히 아름답다.
That's my sitter. Not gonna lie, I don't know how the hell you clash so high. I'm gonna be. He just kind of does this, like even regardless of anything. I don't know why Thumb, like little boy Sinclair. is able to clash like a monster, but he just does. He locked in. Not even that. This ID just clashes really fucking well. Thumbclair is just he's like a beast. Terrifying. 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 Who's being targeted? My horse. My beautiful horse. Alright, Ishi want red. Alright, we're good. Alright, everybody good? Good, he's not clashing with anybody. Alright, we hate him, good. Alright, get pumped up, kill him. Ishi, you wanted red. Kozon! Give it to him. That's my Ryoshu. He just clashes like that. He's at unlocked 2. Don't like that. He's also at 8 fucking Hermes. Who's he targeting? Still the horse. My horse. Hashtag my horse. Is she want yellow? And is she do yellow, though, is the question. I don't think so. Kind of hopeless there, buddy. What if you used a bear? Well, what if you just put Ryoshu up there? Yeah, you all win this. This is a really good Billy song. There you go. All right, he learned how to count. But what does this mean for the common man? The skills trigger can clash with the skill. Clash power +5. Clash power is reduced by 1 for every 10 karmic consequence on self. Where the fuck is this thing? Furioso replica, you bastard! Me when I copy the fucking hey, it's me, I'm the Black Silence, everybody! Ooh! Get a hobby. Get a real job. Get a real identity. Clash win. He does things. Clash lose. He sucks bad. Therefore, kind of obvious what we want to happen, isn't it? Alright, so here's what's gonna happen. We're all gonna beat the shit out of this guy, because I hate him. He kind of sucks major ass. Otis, don't lose. But wait. Is she want yellow? Okay, you know how, like, there's always the jokes, right? Of like, oh, he's a fraud, you know? Oh, like, fucking, he's a fraud. Virgilius is a fraud. Oh, fraud corp. We have the real fraud now. This is, like, fraud prime. This is the fraud of all time. Like, actual fraud. Legitimate fraud. I lost this clash at a 1 in 400 chance. He's got a Mong. A sight.
전술 시야 전개. 오제트의 눈으로.
Otis, what did you just say? Unlock 3. evil 9 coin. Alright, who has the prescript? Horse has prescript. Hashtag my horse. I think I want to use that and then have Otis, like, target skills that are a bit, worse for wear. Crace, Crace endpoint. How are we looking on? We don't have Gluttony to pass around, which is a goddamn shame. Could do Sinclair, though, just get some, like, preemptive healing out of the way. Which I think I probably will do. I want healing. I also need to activate Regret from Ursal at some point. Could you get your kill menus to display so much? It could just be because I've got a huge fucking monitor. Because I don't think I've changed anything. A little bit of HP. Forgot Ishii wanted yellow. Fuck that up. Alright, Faust just lost that. He's once again building up. Alright, Thumb Claire is our new target. He's going to go in the back. Ishii wants red. Because I changed that. On accident. Didn't mean to do that, but I did it anyway. Okay, Mersal, how we looking? We good to go? Alright, we're good to go. Mersal, need you to lock in. Could you repeat that? I don't understand. You'll figure out the meaning later. What's the regret passive do? Pretty sure it's like just coin power up. For like Mersal's skills, which is good because, you know. Get fucking staggered, stupid. Ishmael, 3 coin codes on this man. -1 base, +1 coin. Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good. Interesting skill you have there, Ryoshu. What if we all had a good, fun time right now? What if we all just kind of got in there, got a little silly with it, got a little loose with it, and just all kind of, had a genuinely fun time? All right, everyone just kill him. I hate him. And you hit fucking tails on that. Ah, I see you hit the phase change.
이 상처는 치료할 필요가 없었어. 네가 집에 돌아오면 결국 이 상처는 다시 달아오를 텐데 미리 익숙해지는 게 낫지 않겠니?
내가 여기 남기라도 할 것처럼 말하는군.
너만 남아있으면 돼. 그러면 거미집은 사라지지 않아.
Gross.
그러니 가지 마요.
At Karmic Consequence Fortuna. O Fortuna velu luna statu variables. O Fortuna. I don't speak Latin. Well, weapons appear even less frequently. So the more karmic consequence he gets, the more he's gonna get punished for just these. Yeah, that's kind of just how all these work. At plus 75% Karmic Consequence, this effect does not activate on Clash Win. So, I mean, he's already hitting that because he's got a lot of Karmic Consequence. Also, Sizzling Wound. Get a burn count, bleed count for every stack. For every stack, take 10% more damage. And then more damage, basically. Just more damage. When in proximity of the sword, the wound unheals, and the flesh that was once cooled burns once again. Karmic Consequence. He's got a lot of this. He's got 9 defense down. And then Karmic Consequence, slash up superior less frequently. Conditions unmet, conditions unmet, conditions unmet. Me when I am conditions unmet. Ah, there it is. They've changed. You're not supposed to be here right now. My work is still underway, and I'd like to carve them up in peace so they can attain the most exquisite beauty I can. Don't tell me you're here to defy the prescript. I lost my family. Don't go. Don't go. Not like this. Daddy, please help us. Once he harbored a suspicion that he was being shaped into an imitation of someone. He doubted the will and nearly defied it, for he did not know whom he was to mimic. Only when it was too late did he understand its intent and come to accept the prescript's will. Only then was the false father completed. This is barely a weapon, but it's better than a fork. I couldn't help but feel a dreadful chill run down my back whenever I'm given this weapon. When the situation calls for a horizontal swing, I find it hard to work with this. The sword, it's passable, but the quality in and of itself leaves a lot to be desired. Nevertheless, it can be a trusty weapon as long as your fundamental skills are solid. A weapon longer and sharper than a stiletto. I enjoy the rapier as well, as it lends itself to quite more dexterous techniques. Simple but final. It's not a half measure like a hatchet. It will crush whatever it hits. When it comes to wielding blades of ponderous size and weight, such as this one, it is important to find your center of gravity. And of course, don't forget to take advantage of its sheer mass. I once jumped from the rooftop of a 5-story building with this weapon and dropped on top of a grade 1 fixer's head, killing him instantly. I'd consider this weapon a jackpot. This lance has a self-propelling property as well, which is what allows it to punch through the target and anything that stands between us as well, whether that is a wall or a person. While some may equate this weapon to losing a lottery, I am quite fond of it. When this whip cracks, it doesn't just make them bleed, it tears a strip of the target's flesh, and with it, their resolve and energy. I appreciate that it lets me observe the full process of how someone is deconstructed as they are weakened. Oh, and it can also be used to strangle in a pinch. The scythe. I could not for the life of me understand how to use this weapon until I saw that blue reverberation wield his own. Even after I had observed him, the priest continued to give me no other weapons other than the scythe for a while. Eventually it became my favorite, most familiar, and sharpest weapon. The weapon also cuts the best out of all of them. While there are many techniques to cut through space itself, perhaps the story is best saved for another time. An unparalleled weapon and curse bestowed by Hermes, a god of the city whose prescripts are distributed by radio waves. Yep, blue freak mentioned. If she won't red. Who's got the prescript? Oh, it's got the prescript. Me when hopeless. Fuck it. Me when struggling. Me when hopeless. That works. Look familiar. I mean, yeah, no, that's just rolling. Where is it? You're hopeless. Might as well just go ahead and, you know, bubble the shit out of everybody. SP for everybody! Schwa? He wins these. However, my horse, he does lose these. 6.
총알까봐 떠올려라.
We've got 2 staggered sinners. Not the best situation to be in. Also, someone said Ryoshu's passive change. Rin Ketsuin. On Clash Power +2, deal more damage for every sizzling moon stag on target. You get stronger. Deal more damage to the student used a based ego skill. Deal 50% more stack. On Clash Win, get an ego resource. An ego of paradoxical existence, for its ego is faint. Does not equate with what appears to be utter devotion towards someone else with absolute altruism. One must possess absolute egoism to put the significance of another's life before one's own. I don't want Mommy to forget about me, but more than that, I don't want to lose her. So forget me for now, and take care of yourself. Who's got the prescript? Is it Ryoshu? No, it's Otis still. Jesus fucking Christ! Even that's struggling. Alright, Marcel. That's hopeless. Okay, fuck me. Non-Pierce skill or non-Ryoshu unit. That's what you mean. Okay, so these require, like, actual things. Red Eyes is slash. There. You want Pierce. Which is this. But even then, that's fucking hopeless. That's also non-Ryoshu unit, I see. Do I even have Pierce? I do have a Pierce ego. Alright, fuck. Non-blunt skill. I mean... Good God! Why is everything hopeless? Unleash bow skills? Might have to. Because like I can't even use egos here. Oh yeah, there's still that skill at the very fucking front too. Only Ryoshu can clash against this skill. God damn it. Non-slash skill. Well, that's a slash skill. However, it's from Otis, and Otis, fucking, that's Pierce. But I mean, it's Pierce, so like... Sinclair, I'm gonna need you to win somehow. And by that, I mean just defend, buddy. That's the best I can ask of you right now. You're gonna get your shit wrong. You lost the clash, gain a sizzling wound. I mean, what about Red Eyes Open? Red Eyes Open? Maybe? The multitude! He wins these. Alright, that's some major bind going on there. That's my sinner. That's my sinner! However, Sinclair is mega fucked. Surprisingly not dead. But that's 3 people staggered. Non-blunt skill or Ryoshu. Hey, look, blunt. Ishi wants red. We need to stop as many of these from targeting Otis as possible, but even then, I mean, it's kind of like a crapshoot. But also, Ishmael's doing Kozon. No, she's not. She's staggered.
네프 완료.
I'm not gonna sugarcoat it, alright? It's the Savage Tiger Slayer's perfected flurry of blades.
전력으로 쓰면 돼요.
He hits these! Alright, Otis is like dead.
그 운명은 네 운명이 아니야. 그러니
Flash power reduced for every 20 karmic consequence, and he's got 130. So like, how's we looking? All right, hopeless, pretty huge, pretty huge. Furioso crescendo. Faust is lacking on healing. I mean, all right, Marsal, I just need you to win the clash, buddy. You can do that, right? What if the multitude is here? That's really bad. What if Ryoshu clashed with it with her ego? All right, that's really bad. Marsal, win the clash. It's just that easy.
이제 와서 자유롭게 살아갈 수 있어.
However, this is gonna fucking hurt. He's at 142 karmic consequences. Heathcliff got subbed in for Sinclair. Non-pierce skill, non-Ryoshu. We have that. Ishi has Kozon primed and ready. Who's got the thing? Marsal has the thing, but also it's Marsal. To say that I am worried about him would be lying. That's my center. He's dead. But that's my center. All right, Ishmael's dead.
좋아. 네. 소리 없이 배웠어.
5. How we looking? How's that passive looking, buddy? Still the same. Hi, Dawn. So, fun fact, I've never been able to make Dawn work ever. Because I'm too stupid for T-Corp identities. Every time I try to make her do anything, it's always just, like, hopeless clashing. Only Ryoshu can clash that skill. Rien's face is changing. It is. He's got like little flashes every so often. Yeah, like that. I mean, Heathcliff, I'm gonna be real. I don't expect you to win anything ever. So just like use ego, pray. This is my OC, the evil and fucked up Silence. He became evil and fucked up because he listened to the prescripts and he was evil and also scary. He's like Roland, but twice as strong. Goodbye, Otis. Thanks for coming out. Oh, he's got a new passive. Fuck! Me when Tremor. I'm using Peck Slop in a fight. Yeah, I don't have Heathcliff leveled. Why does she have her ego here? Did I slot that? I don't remember slotting that. Targeting Hong Lu. Oh, Raja, defend again. You did not remove it. This would explain a lot. He's got a stupid amount of karmic consequence, so I'm going to just hope Hong Lu can just kind of, you know, yippee-yay, woohoo dodge. Let's have fun! Alright, she wins these. And then never hits heads. Good, Ryoshu. Kill your dad. He sucks. I hate your dad. Like, a lot. That's a 293. That's a fat 293, actually. Oh, Raja. That's my Gamble King!
기행할 것도 없이 여기가 네가 있을 지옥이잖니.
Where the hell is that buff? Where is that buff? Where the fuck is it? Indulgence in prescripts. The acceptance of the prescripts is apparent in the execution of them, yet on the other side of the mask, one may glimpse a hint of resentment for them. However, as he could indulge in all the suffering and pleasures of the world behind the mask of prescripts, his true imminent yearning is concluded by that of gratitude. Furioso Lacrimosa. Crescendo. When clashing against Ryoshu's base ego, clash power minus fucking 20. Clash win, stupid big things. Clash lose, he sucks. Therefore, kind of get it. Yeah, you want me to use the ego here. All right, everybody else, die for your country, which is me. I'm the country. Hong Lu, I believe in you. You can evade this.
이 나락이 네가 머물 곳이야. 끊어낼 수 없는 거야, 딸. 제멋대로 끊어버리면 안 되는 거라고.
I target like threads. All right, Ryoshu. Do it. Sick! What she doesn't remember.
모래성을 부수는 게 슬프니까. 그래서 오는 거야. 파도는 바람에 의해
Wait, no, is that like Rian's actual daughter?
바람이 불면 그건 밀물과 썰물이 되어서 눈앞에 있는 건 다 허물어뜨릴 수밖에 없지.
그럼 바람을 부는 대로 아무 사고는 되는 거잖아.
하지만 딸, 잘 생각해봐. 파도는 바람이 끌어당겨줘서 모래성을 만들었어. 그리고 이제는 바람이 미는 대로 모래성을 부수는 것뿐이야. 그러니까 파도는 슬플 필요가 없는 거지.
그러면 언제 행복해져?
글쎄, 그건 찬찬히 알아가 보도록 할까? 결말을 아껴놓는 거야. 그런 다음에 딸이 아빠만큼 어른이 되고 나면 그때 보는 거지.
그래. 그럼 그때까지 매일매일 읽어주는 거야. 약속.
파도 소리가 들리는구나.
어떻게 들리지?
쓸쓸해.
Heartwarming. Get fucked, buddy! 27% damage! That's my sinner right there! Those are my sinner! That's my capo 4, buddy! That's my capo 4!
한낱 날개 따위에 안주할 내가 아니다만 아직 그 실험들의 결과
Causality in the threads, the past, the present, and the future. The company had much to do in the aftermath of the incident. Sod took an indefinite leave of absence. Alyssa went into long-term recovery ward. Martin's remains were placed in the morgue for LCE casualties. Hohenheim, as usual, went off with a shrug and a half-hearted wave of the hand. We never got to talk to him properly about all that's happened. There are many other victims that we couldn't name individually. The index nurse father vanished without a trace and couldn't be located, but within the machinations of the House of Spiders, machinations of the House of Spiders foiled, the company seemed to have decided that he's no longer a serious threat, and proceeded to call off the manhunt. And on that burned rooftop, a red school bag was recovered, bearing a name tag filled out in a child's clumsy handwriting. With the golden boughs safely nestled within. Ryoshu started smoking again. Any trace of Araya's existence was completely erased from her mind, and there was, at present, no way to restore them. Perhaps Ryoshu herself knew of the loss, that something had flowed out of her and disappeared. But to what extent? I had no way of telling. She didn't ask why the scabbard of her sword looked different, so instead of asking if she was alright, I just chatted her up. Looks like you finally managed to... looks like you safely managed to receive the golden boughs once again.
그래.
How do you feel about it, Ryoshu?
뭐 적어도 이번 작전은 안심한지. 아니, 그럭저럭 유잼이었다.
아, 이번엔 안 심심하고 안지루. 우와, 료슈 씨. 이제는 자연스럽게 말 줄이시네요. 왜?
이게 좋군. 그냥 원래대로 간다.
아니, 왜 정작 칭찬을 해드리니까 설마 제가 칭찬을 했다고 그런 건 아니죠? 네?
얽힘이라는 것은 공간과 거리를 뛰어넘는, 관념을 뛰어넘는 관계입니다. 그러니 한쪽이 존재하는 한 아무것도 완전하게 사라질 수가 없게 되고, 그 흔적이 도시 속을 떠돌고 있는 이상 기다리다 보면 언젠가는 다시 드러나는 법.
Does that mean
네, 검집이 존재하는 한.
as long as the bus keeps moving, I'll keep turning the clock. And when I do, we'll all be seeing the same starry sky. The stars that no longer exist in the city swirl around us like a vortex. Every time we revive the sinners, Ryoshu too will exist in that moment. To be reunited with what is forgotten but cannot be lost, our only daughter, Araya. That's my Canto. That's Canto 9. Holy shit. There's no way they can top this one. I think you fucked up. I think you fucked up already right there, Marcy, because you see, you just didn't ask. Someone already said it. All we have to do is tell Mersal, top Ryoshu's Canto. That's it. It's done. All right, so taking bets now. Who wants to believe that Mersal was some kind of fucking like hotshot? I would bet like maybe Claw in training or something. Taking all bets. I'm betting on Claw in training. Isn't Claw from C Corp? Yes. She's holding her sword very gently. I'm noticing too. God damn it. Oh, this is good. That's good. He's carrying two steel goddamn beams back there. This updated sprite has a new tag now because you beat Canto 9. Interesting. And then Heathcliff is just smashing boards onto a door. This art is also like, it looks smoother than usual. You know what I mean? Like, it looks higher resolution than normal. Because, like, Dante looks real crisp here. Acme, he's a cartoon character. We've already established this. Hong Lu's wiping up blood. Hohenheim's looking at Gregor. Where is Gregor, by the way? Yi-song has a dumb little duck pin. Pablo and Hohenheim shouldered. Oh. All right, Rodya's bringing home every single form of snack. Along with, what does Sinclair have in the box that's bleeding? Malkuth has that pin in Library of Ruina. Makes sense, because Yi-song also has like the same fucking... Why are they mentioned? 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 Why the fuck do you mean Herman? What do you mean Nelly? Where the fuck are they? Where are those bastards? Alright, give me the after credit scene. Show me the goddamn after credit scene. I really want to go to Ham Ham Pang Pang. God, I want to go to Ham Ham Pang Pang. God, I want to go to Ham Ham Pang Pang. God, I want to go to Ham Ham Pang Pang. God, I want to go to Ham Ham Pang Pang. Humming by Araya. Should go. We really fucking should go. All right, give me the after credits scene. Show me the goddamn League of Losers.
아라야시키를 다룰 수 있게 되었구나.
Oh, no, 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 no. They're gonna recruit him, aren't they? God fucking damn it.
그 유물을 제대로 쓸 수 있게 된 이상 너는 다음 손가락 걸기에서 가장 중요한 검이 되어버렸단다. 널 지켜줄 집은 이제 없어. 그러니까 몸 조심해.
Looking good there, buddy.
우리 나를 죽인다고 끝은 아니야.
Are you even trying to die like Roland? Oh my god, dude. Come on.
대행자들은 계속 너를 뒤쫓아올 거다. 우물 안에 숨어 있는다고 해서 네가 가려질 리가 없어.
Get it like a legitimate personality. I hate this guy.
이런 염색을
His hair is supposed to be white.
이걸 읊으라고 내게는 고통밖에 없습니다.
Fork. Spork. Spoon. Spoon.
땡쳐주는 걸 잊어버린 모양이야.
Oh, is he dead?
음성으로 대화하는 것은 오랜만이네요.
Holy shit, it's the Discord! We're in the Discord!
이 어두운 분위기. 이번에는 비석 형태의 표상 집회군요. 무거운 이야기를 나누기에 적합한 집회지만 지금은 그만한 논제가 없을 텐데요. 이 바쁜 시기에 고전적인 발프루기스의 밤을 강제로 연
Classical Walpurga.
파우스트는 누구인가요?
Classical Walpurg?
파우스트 중에 그런 눈치 없는
Lovely and
파우스트가
guileful
있을 리가요.
Faust.
순진한 파우스트라면 모르겠지만
We have naive Faust.
어머, 정말인가 봐요. 네, 순진한 파우스트가 열었습니다. 관리자 파우스트들에게 질문하기 위해서. 순진한 파우스트가 하고 싶은 질문이 뭔지 냉철하고 똑똑한 파우스트는 알고 있어요. 그 질문을 꼭 해야 할 필요가 없다는 것도 알고 있죠. 언제까지 파우스트가 하나하나 떠먹여줘야 하는 건지 어디 한번 드러나 보죠.
이번 거미집 사건에 대한 정보를 게젤 샤프트에서 열람하려 했지만 일부 정보에 접근이 불가능하더군요. 림버스 컴퍼니 본사의 보안을 고의적으로 허술하게 만든 자가 누구인지 알고 싶습니다. 그런 것 하나 알아내지 못해서 예리하고 총명한 파우스트가 답해줘야 하는 건가요? 권위가 낮은 파우스트 따위에게 무언가 알려줄 의무는 없어요.
Our traitor.
접근 권위에 대해 잊은 것은 아니겠죠? 게젤 샤프트의 정보에 접근하기 위해 몇 가지 단계를 올라야 한다는 것은 알고 있습니다. 제가 아니, 파우스트가 말하고 싶은 건 다분히 고의적인 말실수네요. 파우스트를 1인칭으로 부르는 건 금지된 사항이에요. 순진한 파우스트는 이전부터 위태로운 모습을 자주 보여주었죠.
Fuck you, be nice to our Faust.
죽은 파우스트들이 되고 싶은 건가요? 아닙니다. 파우스트는 죽은 파우스트들 중 하나가 되고 싶지 않습니다. 그저 궁금할 뿐입니다. 매번 게젤 샤프트의 정보를 날로 먹으려는 순진한 파우스트에겐 알려줄 정보가 없네요. 사랑스럽고 음험한 파우스트는 대답해줄 수 있어요. 대신 순진한 파우스트의 칭호를 바꿀 거예요.
Faust, no, they're gonna change your nickname.
받아들이겠습니다. 림버스 컴퍼니의 대표 디아스가 그 대답입니다. 멍청한 파우스트. 정보 제공에 감사합니다. 조금만 생각해봐도 알 수 있는 사실을 고전적인 발프루기스의 밤까지 열어 묻다니.
Be nice to our fucking Faust, I swear to God.
바뀐 호칭이 잘 어울리네요. 멍청한 파우스트. 멍청한 파우스트는 화가 난 걸까요? 침묵으로 불만을 표출하고 있는 것 같네요. 관리자 파우스트도 아니면서 너무 많은 정보를 요구한 대가를 치른 거죠. 그렇다면 다시 파우스트가 불가능한 가정을 구태여 세울 필요는 없을 텐데요. 멍청한 파우스트가 제일 많은 황금가지를 복원했다지만 다시 관리자 파우스트가 될 순 없어요.
Yeah, you all suck. Fuck you. We're getting the bows.
그래도 묘목을 심고 거기에서 사과 열매를 따온다면 혹시 알아요?
Again.
다시 관리자 파우스트가 될 수
Again.
있을지.
Again.
그걸 멍청한 파우스트가 해낼 수 있을까요? 어려울 것 같은데. 그건 거기까지. 멍청한 파우스트에게 하사한 시간은 끝났어요. 게젤 샤프트 토론 구역에 더 머물 수 없는 저 멍청한 파우스트는 이만 퇴장시킬게요. 고전적인 발프루기스의 밤은 이것으로 강제 해산이에요.
헤르만 이사님, 림버스 컴퍼니에 대해
Bitch.
몇 가지 보고할
Hate you.
사항이 생겼습니다.
Hate you. Hate you. Hate you. All of Canto 6, by the way, was her fault. All of it was her fault. All of it. Why didn't you two just talk to one another? Nelly, Heathcliff was sending letters to Kathy all the time. What did you do with those letters, by the way? Hey, what did you do with those letters, by the way? Hey, poking you in the cheek right now. Hey, what did you do with the letters Heathcliff was sending to Kathy? What'd you do with that? What'd you do with that?
말해보렴. 우선 첫 번째로 림버스 컴퍼니에서 진행하던 황금가지 접목 실험이 결국 성공했습니다. 앞으로 황금가지를 5개만 더 모으면
5 left. We got a number. How many golden bowels there are?
그래, 묘목이 심어지겠지.
두 번째로 LCB의 11번 수감자 싱클레어의 표시가 잠깐이지만 완전 각성했다고 합니다.
그건 흥미롭네요. 몇 년은 더 걸릴 줄 알았네.
Bastard. I mean, to be fair, you were in Canto too, and you were just kind of there.
삼액이 모두 새겨진 건가요?
제 눈엔 보이지 않아서 거기까진. 하지만 완전히 새겨진 건 아니었나 봐요. 아주 잠깐 각성했을 뿐인 걸 테죠.
유능한 버틀러의 정보력은 세븐 협회의 일과 해결사 못지않다더니 정보의 질과 속도가 만족스러워. 혹시
1 or 2 in the league's possession, 9 in ours, 3 more Cantos to go. True, actually.
네, 마지막으로 아드님이 품고 있던 왕족 혈통의 인자가 각성했습니다.
그 인자라면 헤르만님이 말씀하신 포장지를
아드님께서 뜯었다는 겁니까?
Gregor.
바퀴 황제. 그건 포장지를 뜯다가 나온 조금 더 멋진 포장지일 뿐이야.
What is Gregor? What is Gregor? If literal potential man, what goes deeper than the Roach Emperor?
내가 준비한 귀중하고 소중한 선물은 아직 제대로 뜯기지 않은 채지. 하지만 곧일 수도 있어. 진짜 선물은 묘목에서 맺어질 겨우살이에서 시작될 테니까.
그러고 보니 그 선장이라는 자는 어디에 있는가? H사에서 복귀한 이후에
Oh yeah, you're from the League of New League of Nine.
아, 그분은 고래를 사냥할 작사를 더
Oh, hey, you're part of that too.
알고 있을 테니 사냥이 시작될 때만 자신과 선원들을 부르라 했습니다.
그래서
Fraud.
시간을 보내야 하는 거지?
Fraud squad.
이곳에서 선왕충의 복구와 해석에 전념해야지. 곧 시작될 엔사 이사회가 끝난 뒤에는 상황이 달라질지도 모르겠지만. 그러고 보니 소냐, 전에 말했던 건 알아봤어?
안 그래도 어제 침투한 단원들이 말해주더군요. 하인리, 크로머, 야코프. 그 둘이 이사회
I'm coming to the board meeting.
확정이라고.
No one told me. I'm going to the board meeting.
목이 껄끄러운 자들과 이야기를 나누는 건 피곤한 일이지만 이 소식이라면 이 소식이군.
동생인 크로머가 죽었을 때도 꼼짝 않던 그가 움직인다는 건 머지 않았나 보네.
Younger Cromer.
그래.
Cromer 2.
곧 말레우스 말레피카룸의 편제가 완성될 거야. 유례없는 의체 사냥이 시작될 테지. 그 기계 숙청의 날조차 비교할 수 없을.
That's bad. That's bad. That's exactly what happened. That's the fucking war. That's what the second war was. That's the second fucking smoke war.
우리는 그 혼란을 틈타.
모든 거울 세계를 노래하겠지. 선장이 좋아하겠군. 모든 가능성의
What are you going? Why would you? What's with the mirror world?
것과 마찬가지일 테니까.
사담은 이쯤하고 들어가죠. 시간이 된 것 같네요.
그래, 넬리. 다음 임무가 배정되기 전까진 계속 림버스 컴퍼니의 동향을
Don't forget
살피도록.
claws use prosthetic. I didn't know if their gauntlet was a prosthetic or not, but if it is, goddamn, they're basically waging war on the head.
이 사회가 시작하면 말 한마디, 행동 하나 모두 주의를 기울일 수 있도록 해. 한번 기세가 밀리면 골치 아파질 테니까.
엔사에서 그 쥐는 자들을 상대할 생각을 하니 제법 긴장되는군요.
좋아. 그럼 입장해 볼까?
League of Frauds. He died though, thankfully. Thank God, he's dead. He killed himself with a spoon. And now I'm one EX clear off from getting full clear because god damn it, this is scary. All right. And until the summer, we don't know what's gonna happen until it's fucking his turn. Now, she is a Tiansha star. Damn, I can't like zoom out and look at her little sword. Check the announcer. The announcer, I'll admit I already picked up the announcer. I know that it was Araya because I couldn't wait because I was like, I'm probably far enough in the Canto, right? And I just knew it was Araya. I didn't use her. I just know that it's Araya. I mean, like, it was like I saw, like, I didn't know anything because like I picked the announcer. I was like, okay, whatever, it's Araya. Like, whatever. I already knew about Araya. I knew that Araya knows what the finger bow bell is. Not really. From what I can gather from context clues, isn't it just like a congregation of all the fingers to kind of prove who's like the big honcho, big meaty honcho of the fingers currently? Yeah, makes sense. I check. What now, Manager Milker? I think I go to bed. I think I just like crawl into bed and like that's it. Do Ryoshu's ego. That's fair, actually. Hang on. Not the prologue. Just want like a regular fucking like fight node. Whatever.
예술을 보여주지.
Just pump fucking there. She's level 30 now. Go.
그럴듯한 예술이라면 더 좋을 텐데 말이야. 라이터는 챙겨온 거야? 라이터는 챙겨온 거야? 예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
Why is her sprite the old one? It doesn't work this early. Okay. Gotta do a Lux. Go to a farming stage. Excavation. Fucking just go in.
예술이라면 더 좋을 텐데 말이야.
There it is.
라이터는 챙겨온 거야?
차이가 있지만
Okay, these are all level 48 people.
당황하지 말고 침착하게 대응하면 괜찮을 거예요, 관리자님.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
Overcoming the searing hellfire for Araya to reality's execution. No, my bad. Reality's extinction.
즐거움. 언제나 순탄치 않았고 때로는 어설펐지만 여러분과 함께하는 여행.
So, because of that, because base sprites are getting updated, the voices. But because base sprites are getting updated, I feel like at some point we're gonna have like base ID 2. That makes sense? Like where every sitter has after their Canto, now they just get like a good base power up. Base ego's gonna get upgraded, right? Up type 5. I feel like we're just gonna get like an entirely new thing. Like maybe whenever the next part of the story starts, like in Purgatorio, at that point everybody's like base ID just becomes, they're so much fucking stronger now. We are tied across all our lives, across all worlds, across all times. Aww. Well, as we stand in the story, who knows what the fuck happened to Gregor? Ryoshu say the Ryoshu's kid is now her sword. And that's it. Purgatorio, second smoke war, it's all coming. Bad shit's happening. It is what it is. Good, ads are starting. Here's my good friend Hayden Fire as he's playing Super Mario, Paper Mario thing, Paper Mario. Bye forever, everybody. This was a 6-hour stream. I'm so glad I split this up into 2 parts. Oh my god. All right, bye. Goodbye, bye. I love this game. I love Limbus Company so fucking much. God, I love Limbus Company. It's so good.